Ah! Please. Please. Team Speed. We need this. Oh my goodness gracious. The Splatfest was so close. Oh my gosh. The scoring. Huh? That's that good stuff. That's that good stuff. We love a close Splatfest. Who's gonna win? Only the Lord above knows. I'll be at like a friend's house probably, and I'll check my phone at like 8:30, like a half hour to Splatfest ends, and be like, oh, okay. Boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. A boo 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 boo. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let me get this out of the way and get this person on the screen. What's that? You want this guy? You want this guy here? Why would you want that? Anyway, I played at a LAN yesterday, so I was in local mode. So the game's gotta connect me back to the internet. Take me home. Take me home. Ba 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 ba. Ha boo bee ba 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 ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Ha boo bee ba 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 ba. Why is it day? It's not anymore. No anymore. No anymore. No anymore. Let's do this. Let me grab my chat from over here from the YouTube's side. Dance is such a close Splatfest. I hope Tactics win. Listen, we're winning by being here. We get fed 2 Splatfests in a row. Yum, yum, yum in the tum, tum, tum. Life is fantastic. We're consuming. Let me just close this. Close that. And close that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need this. Do this. You think halftime only shows open? Yes, halftime does only show open. Did I take a picture of the halftime? This is the shells. I did not take a picture of the halftime. Never mind. I was gonna be like, look how close it was, but I didn't have it. Harker, Plop, hi DJ, hi Blue. Says, talk about how uncannily similar Splatoon Raiders and Pikmin 2 are. Freaking. It's, okay, Pikmin 2, as far as I'm aware, doesn't have time limits either, and that's literally, like, another reason why it's, like, giving Pikmin 2, like, oh yeah, just go down deep, deep, deep inside, and yeah, like, how many, what's, like, the largest number of sub-levels in Pikmin 2? Like, how far can you go in that game? Because I don't know. Like, if they're gonna do like 25 up sub-levels on like a random level in like Splatoon Raiders, they could do it like all the time that they want. Imagine like joining up with your friends and going like a 1 hour plus Splatoon Raiders raid. That's just freaking awesome. That's just so cool. Hi Octobuddy, hi Sheep, hi Luna Wolf, hi Cocat, hi Toad, hi Jazzo, hi Evie. This is the last unique Splatfest. It just might be the last unique Splatfest. Because after this, we'll probably just go back to having reruns again, right? Yeah, Tactics I think was like 33.8, Speed was like 33.65, and then like, and then Power was like a high 32. So it's like everything's within like 1% of each other. And in some cases, like a tenth of a percent. Deepest sublevel in Pikmin 2 is 15. Ah, you see, that's what they're using those 20 gigabytes of space for, so we can go down 7 more levels. See you later, guard. Also, thank you for hanging out. That's the point. That's the idea. See, every extra floor they go is another gig. But of course, Nintendo is really good at like optimizing their games, so they brought it down from 23 to 20. You're welcome. I've got them. I'm reading them like a book. Hi, Celestial. Hi, Beans. Says, my bread is stale. I'm sending you a new bread with my mind right now. It might not show up until somebody goes and like buys bread at your house or something like that, but just know that that bread is from me, okay? Oh, I can be a hydrate. Bottoms up, baby! I already had a water bottle open, so no reason to be pouring water in a glass or something like that. But don't worry, when that bread shows up, it's because your pal Vicvillon sent for it. Okay, also, I think that my internet is being nicer now, so maybe I can, like, swap to a higher fidelity. I'm kind of nervous to do that. So I'm gonna let it sit like this for a moment, because it's, like, it's trying. It's trying. I don't know if you noticed that the stream was a little shaky when we first went live, but like it seems to be good now, so I think we're okay. It's working for me. Yay! I'll make it look a little nicer after we play like a game of Splatoon, so I make sure that like it actually holds. I really would like the stream to hold because I want to play. I want to play really badly. Look at this. Look at this embarrassingly, look at this small pile of conch shells. We need more conch shells. We need more gambling. Ice says you don't know the tactic to win, aka not play. You got 10-star on Zap. You're finally free. Congratulations, Mizu. It's over. Also, thank you, Luna Wolf. You know, I would have had a video out during the Splatfest season, but honest to God, I really just wanted to play Splatfest, and then I didn't get home last night, until late. Also, I thought, I was about to say if this had something to do with, like, being out late, I'd use it, but noontime is, like, the opposite. It's noon right now! You want a 3-3-3x for team speed? Congratulations! Oh, there's ads. Ew, 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 ew. Okay. Unironically, I kind of did want to try and parody just that silly Sonic gotta go fast thing, but I didn't have time for that. Hey Vic, there's ads. Ah! Are we staying in the Star Squad pool? No, we're gonna move. We'll get the hell out of here. We're gonna go into the pool fast. Time to join Splatfest on the last day. Hey, listen, but that doesn't. You still have 8 more hours to play Splatfest. You're here right now. You're getting in at least some hours. Hooray! Nozo says, hey Vic, hate to say it, but our tactics outdid your speed last night. I won a 100x for team tactics. What I'll do is we're gonna play mostly tricolor today, but before we do that, I will do a we'll do some lightning round opens that so people do have the chance to play, but the opens won't count for when I do tricolor. How does that sound? So what we'll do is you can play in one tricolor lobby. You can play in one tricolor lobby that's 2 games, and you're also allowed to play in the open, but if you get in the open, it's just 1 game. So let's do this. Pool is fast, and we'll do 2 games per tricolor lobby, 1 game per open lobby. And you can join 2 opens, but each one is only 1 game. Your gaming achievements are going insane right now. I'm chilling. Yeah, literally happy for you, Lyric. I'm glad you've been having a good one out there. I hope you're doing well, genuine. I know you told me you were doing well, but I'm still gonna wish you well anyway, because you deserve to be wished well. Yeah. Go, my lightning round. I'm not putting a password on this one, because this is like internet stress test. Don't worry, I see. I've won 100x and lost a 100x. I think they were both against tactics. Here, don't worry, guys. I will page the floor for you. Wee! Meow. Hi, Maddie. Can I join? Yes! Anybody's able to join Ryder. All you have to do is be in the fast pool. The pool called fast. Because play with me, you probably have to go fast. Gotta go fast, baby. All my teammates are moron/ref. Oh, my bitrate. Yup. I have it pretty low right now, just as a precaution. That's so my internet works. Once my internet is confirmed to be okay, then I will make it look nicer. So the beginning of the stream is probably gonna look like poop, but it's okay. If I don't drop any frames during this game, I will bring up the bitrate, and the stream will look better. So just hold tight for one game, because I am paying heavy attention to my frame drops. I also couldn't see if I had a laggy kill or not, because my hat was in the way on the table, but it was good. So, like, if I don't drop any frames, we can be brave. What is the pool? The pool is fast! Because I'm watching my little green bar very judgmentally here. Come on, let's get this guy. I'm out of chips. Would be so brave to retrieve me more chips. The most I can do is give you a Sheldon license. Does that work? Here you go. Snack on that! Oh! Ah! The room is alive! Thank you, I see. Bro, I died. Gonna get a rerun, of course. I'm not gonna hold that against you. Hi, Becky. Hope you enjoyed Gridlock Day 2. This guy dies now. Oh, they live. Ah. People are disconnected. You know, at least it's an even disconnect. At least the match is still even, y'all. Wait. Good Splatfester, good Splatfester, good Splatfester. Bang, bang. Oh yeah, unrelated to the live stream, I took notice that for some reason the server is boosted enough for the little icon again. So if you want a little booyah next to your name, you can have that. You don't have to do it though. I know some people missed it. So you're killing face, yup. Anyway, stay back, foul beast. Yeah! Ah! Strangely enough, you have Ethernet. Why? Listen, sometimes you'll just get disconnected anyway. It happens to me plenty. My computer is Etherneted right now, and you know, smile. There's no hurting me. Bang, 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 fizz bang. And maybe my strikes that saved the day. Vic, get exploded. I don't want to get exploded. No, I don't want to get exploded. No. And we're better. You could wish you could interact right more. You're in a damn meeting. What kind of meeting are you having on a Sunday? Yay! Now get out of my room. Yeah, we win the 3v3. Little Leech is better. The strikes, I think the strikes did save it too, which we take. That's why I knew. No dying. Gotta live. Gotta go. I gotta go. You can't find the pool. So watch this. This time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the room, but I'm gonna set a password. And so you have a chance to see the room. That was just my warm-up tester game. Whoop. Oh, now you know the password ends in 3. Guys, Splatoon Raiders is 10 days from tomorrow. Can I get a rerun? Of course you can, sheep. You're of course allowed to come on back in. Where is my phone? Did I bring my phone downstairs? Freaking can't remember. Did I? I feel like I might not have. Maybe I left with the charge? Eh. Splatoon Raiders in 10 tomorrows. Ah! Have a good dinner, also Little Wolf. I'll paint for the people again. And Janae really need it, so. I have connection for now. Are we connected? You can't join us since the team is full. It's all good. I will be making multiple rooms. What we're going to do is I'm going to do a couple of opens, and then we're going to play some Tricolor, because Victoria wants to play Tricolor before Tricolor is gone again for another month. There, Jay. Don't worry. That's why we're going to play Tricolor, too. That's so if you want to avoid the horrors of open, you can. Ow. Felt good at least. I feel so slow. It's because the people are fast. Our pool is fast. I know there's Eeltail Tricolor. I want to play Eeltail Tricolor. Tricolor's scarier than open, but you know what Tricolor doesn't have? X battles. Me when I don't aim to save my life, lol. Me when I know what I'm doing. When my tactics don't work. Or maybe what I needed there was a little bit of power. Oh. Get back here. Using it very similar to that one person that we used to see in Tetris. Curious if that's the same person or not. Do it too. I got fizz bangs. I got huge, humongous versions of fizz bangs called tri-strikes. My teammate and out. I'm always hoping that like someone will like rush around the corner and then like get stuck. My pixels don't look yummy. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure the pixels look really bad right now. I'm internet stress testing, and then we'll bring it up a bit and see what happens. I would really like my internet to like not do this, and I really don't know why it do this sometimes, but it just be like that. I heard the hammer. It was already over. You sure you want to do Tricolor? I mean, I feel like it won't be that bad. Also, I don't really mind if we get mirrors or not, but I have YouTuber luck. Vic's YouTuber luck saves the people from the mirrors sometimes. Guy that walks up to me and gets me because I'm not looking at them. Are you, you know, I haven't played Tricolor, so I would know if there are mirrors, like, going on for it. But I guess we'll find out together. That's the way we find out. Anyway, mod, get this guy. Oh, I missed. You despise defending so much in Tricolor. Well, then your team should have done a little bit worse. You should have let us have the points. Thank you very much. You welcome some mirrors for a calmer time. That's fair, that's fair. GG's to our friends. Another one. Another one, another one, another one. Hello, Vic. How are you doing today? Can I play with you on Splatoon? You're on Team Speed? Yes! Anybody's able to play. GG's, Hunter. GG's, Schnauz. GG's, Harry. Wither says, hey, what's going on, guys? It's Wither, everyone's favorite British guy who's up at a reasonable time for once. Merry afternoon, Wither. Actually, I guess it's like almost evening for you, right? Alright, let's see. How are our frames doing here? Still doing a little questionable. But mostly okay. I just don't want my stream to disconnect by me getting a little too hungry. I'll give us a little more reach. You know, I haven't played in like a minute. My beloved. Should I work on? I could try and get stars on this one for fun. Tactics only 0.15% in the lead is so lol. It's so funny. I love that. I love when it's close. You woke up an hour ago. Ah. I see. If I woke up at 4 p.m., then I'd have no time to play Splatfest. Vic, after I won a 100x with you, I won another one after stream. Congratulations! Do we know if this Splatfest has a multiplier battle chance increase like Grandfest? Yes, it does. They said it out right. I know they said it on like one of the Japanese pages, so yes, it does. So there is a larger chance of oh yeah. You won 2 100x's so far. Congratulations! Go my Sprinkler. Staying back a little bit, that's so I don't get. Oh, it's a sniper rider. I feel a little less. Ooh, you want to climb up the edge so bad. You simply have to exude confidence. With my one cell wiper brain. I mean, listen! Wiper brain takes you places! Oh, my sprinkler up there. Ah, oh. Yes! See, I don't have to be up there to paint. I don't want to be up there. I'm splatling. Leave me alone. Your Nintendo Switch Online has expired. But I hope that you guys have a lovely Splatfest. Thank you, Noxie. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And of course, even if you can't play, I got too close. I got greedy. Even if you can't play, you are allowed, of course, to still hang out with us here on the stream. Victoria. Ah! Oh, it's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is awesome. Yeah. I forgot how Mahi Tricolor worked for a second. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I want to make them stare at that for a while. Using my teammate's bait. Didn't work. I was here to help, although I didn't need to. Bing, bing. Sprinkler. Bang, 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 bip. I know that sniper rider would love to get me after I was finagling around for like a bunch. Fizz bang. Hello, Octave. What's up? Oh mein Gott, hi, YouTube Vicvillon. Hello, Active.io. Oi. I love hugging the splatterling. Oh yeah, that's my style. Dude, yesterday we were commentating at Gridlock, and one of the groups came rushing into a zones game with quad arrow spray, like live on the stream, and it was awesome. I wanted them to win so bad. You each were like, yay! Hi, you're on my rival team, so we're enemies for now. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. AKA joining the better team. Which of one of our teams is the better team? Hopefully one of them. Hasn't Gridlock fallen into the glungening? Yes, it has. I think I have Glungus card nearby. Do I have Glungus card on me? That's a lot of points. We won a 100x, and that definitely helped. Please see the and guys, the back of this card is very special, by the way. Ooh. Everyone say thanks, Red! I own this forever now! Tactics is better purely because we're purple. It's a really good purple, too. It's so sad because all the colors in this are so nice. But this blue reminds me a lot of, like, the blue from the old, pink versus... The old, like, blue versus, like, sunshiny yellow in S2. So I kind of, like, oh, it's a mirror, never mind. Help my mom's account. She's got 4 festival shells. Sounds like she's about to have 0 soon when you find your 100x. Hello, also Tony. What's up? I was handing out objects of love and self-care yesterday, and so people would always make sure to hashtag love themselves. Alright, now I'll go and attack them. Make sure every day you feel pretty glad today. A little... By giving out stuff, you make a land feel almost more like a con. And it makes people just very whimsical. Do you mean action versus comedy from Splatoon 2? It also does look like the action comedy colors. Yeah, that's true. But in Splatoon 2, when you played ranked, there was like one color combo that was like a really, like almost like a corn yellow versus like a sky blue, and it was really, 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 really nice. Where this is, yeah, me and some friends are working on Splatoon UK University trading cards. Cute! How lovely! Also, since this is a mirror, I will do we'll do another run with this group. I jumped to the wrong guy, I'm so die! I know what you're talking about, I used that blue for an OC, yup! Beck says, yup, Vic was giving me punches. She punched me in the face. Totally real. She definitely didn't give out self-care. I punched her in the face and then I said, make sure you take care of that. Oh, I could have gotten that guy. Oh, not the fist bang. That was a little guy. Wait. Come on, okay? Oh, my aim is pooped. Go, my wave break release. I got one. The audacity, chat. Wither says, I'm sure Vic would punch me in the face if we ever met IRL. I would never do such a thing. Go! I'm punching this ground in the face with my splatling! Ow. You went to Nintendo NY just last week and spent $360 just picking stuff up. It was just so fascinating in there. You couldn't stop looking at things. They have the Nintendo NY is dangerous because you will lose money. Anyway, we're playing another game, but my favorite Blurbo streamer secretly hates her fans. Yup, this is the last stream. Get freaking glungest. Would you punch me if I offer you $20? Oh no, I don't actually want to punch people. I hope that what'd you get? What was your favorite thing that you bought, Tony? Thank you also, Connie, for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What were you guys up to? What if $1 million is on the line, Vic? You see, I think if I tried to punch somebody, and I had to punch them as hard as I could, I think I would, but I think I'd do it wrong. I think I'd be like one of those stupid idiots that like accidentally like puts their like thumb inside their fist when they punch and then like breaks their hand. There, Becky. Listen, do what you gotta. And always be careful with those hotel fridges. They're won! They're literally won! Yay! You bought 2 Splatoon plushies, a Splatoon wallet, an Inkling and a Mario statue and a Pikachu and a Shy Guy, a bento box, and stickers, and a Mario t-shirt, and a blanket. You're set for like the next like forever. I'm glad you had what sounds like an extremely wonderful time doing the shoppings. The last time I was there a few months ago, one of the things that I saw often in Japan, but I never saw over here, were like these little like little bags, like reusable shopping bag type beat. But like you could like fold it down really small and put it into a little carrying thingamabobber. And I have one that's like that's like one of the little circles that you can pick up in Pikmin that has like the little number on it. And I haven't used it for any purpose, but I have it like just in case. So like the little carrier is like the little Pikmin thingamabobber. Pikmin 5 Next Direct Trust. These frames are awesome. I can see every pixel in this gameplay. Oh yeah, how bad is it right now, out of curiosity? Let's see. Okay, we're not dropping any frames. So I'm gonna try and bring it up ever so slightly and see if it destroys everything. Let's see. Tell me if the stream starts like lagging and dying. Ah, I missed. To be fair, you have to go to 144p to avoid YouTube stutter. That's fair. Also, I distracted long enough, by the way, to let all my teammates respawn, so it was worth it. No, my internet is like actually selling my live stream right now, so it's not you, I see. Oh, there's a guy like still in our house. It's worth it if I trade. Yup. How much do I have to donate to see your washing machine to turn your washing machine into a fully functioning sloshing machine? Sadly, I am not an electrical engineer. So no matter how much you donate to that cause, I would not be able to do that. You gotta get an engineer on the line. I'm just a little guy. I'm Diablo's dog. How could you do this to little old me? Anyway, GG's. I think you should sell your internet. Oh my god, I can't even see your message because you send me that post haste so many times. Oh yeah, somebody did draw a horse on the board, yeah. Did you guys know they made an actual coconut gun from Donkey Kong? If they made an actual coconut gun from Donkey Kong, it probably is very dangerous. GG's though. Whacker says I almost had 2 quads, but the jump RNG so I let the freaking Splatana walk up to me and explode me horrendously, so it happens to the best of us. I am currently hitting the gritty for team speed. Magical girl haters, you better be scared. Young Speed Clan and I, we are getting wins for Freya in Splatoon 3 and getting many victory royales. Beautiful raid message. How are you? What's going on? The coconut from the coconut gun can shatter your skull on impact. Oh my god. Welcome on in. We are also playing for team speed. I hope that... I realized the raider message read might have went off during the ad, by the way, so if it did, hopefully you saw it before that, I'm not sure. Thank you also for the follow, the follow Barnacle. Love an ad right on the way. Thank you for fighting for your lives, for Whackers, for Harry, for Bob Forever. Bob Forever, you put like 9 million paints on the ground. You know, guys, really weird how the moment I changed to Splatling, I started losing the video game. Kind of rude. You got a 100x win, but you are mostly chilling with your friend. I love a Comfest, the boosted X battle rates mean fear is everywhere. My Splatfest is going lovely also for it. But yes, take care of yourself, Becky. Budget wisely. Jay says, okay, I went from 33 shells down to 66 shells. Oh my god, Jay. You have been playing a lot of Splatfest. I can't go through the wall, but my sprinkler can! Is there a guy back here? Anyone home? Oh, bamboozler! Nah. And I didn't help at all. And I helped! Oh, the conch clashes. Yeah, that's true. Didn't we have one? Did we win that conch clash we did? I don't even remember. It's like a blur. Friday is like a blur already by now. I don't know about you guys. I'm sorry for being late. I was being a silly sleeping chud. I mean, you had a pretty eventful day yesterday, Midspell. The last thing I saw from you was your absolute art fight joy and whimsy. You faced some horrors in Splatfest, and then you were rewarded for fighting the horrors, at least. Which idol group in Splatoon do you like the most? That's a very difficult question. Don't make me answer that. The world's a cruel place when there's so many fun characters in this ding-dang game. Let me just bang. Like, I would like tell you like, oh god, I really love Deep Cut, but like, but it's like that doesn't mean I don't dislike the other ones. It's hard to pick a favorite because they're all just I like them all. I can't wait to have that big man, have 2 giant big man amiibo in my house. You should just stay on the edge just a little longer. Ah! Yesterday you won 100x. Congratulations! You forgot the password to your alt account. No! Could you make another one? Who's back? The wave breaker was also just for like hype moments in aura. It actually does nothing, so. I need to squinch his hat down so I can actually see. I can't see my kill confirms because I have fish fear me hat in the way. I could stack. You guys want that? Should I do this during Raiders? Should I like hat stack? Last night you got a 100x battle and you disconnected. No. Dylan says, "Hey Vic, if you're reading this, then what did I miss? Sorry, I'm late. Welcome on in. We're doing some lightning round opens where we're stealing people, we're playing a game, and win or lose, I kick you out. Unless it's a mirror, then we do one extra one." Yeah, it might be good to play some tricolor after facing the horrors unimaginable mid-spell. My wife's is... Aww. Aww, but they don't get a wife's is because they're at the bottom. No! I'm sorry about this Aerospray player. You'll have to wait until your next game. there, Icy. Luckily, Raiders in literally 10 days. Guys, 10 days from now, like at this time, people in Australia, New Zealand, Japan, Korea, etc. will be playing Splatoon Raiders. Hello, Red Stacone. Hello, it's Red Stacone from the venue. I won a 100x at the venue. I know, you screamed at the venue. I am annoying my teammates by my mental illness at the venue. Yeah, there are quite a few guys, because Gridlock is a 2-day LAN, so it's yesterday and today. And the Splatfest is, of course, all weekend long. So whenever you join into a match to play, like at the LAN, you have to make sure to take your Splatfest tee off, or you end up wearing your Splatfest tee again, because the game will reset you to what you were wearing before you hopped into, like, the offline lobby. Being Australian makes you feel special. You're gonna have that video game before you know it. I am resisting the urges, trademark, to get my hands on a New Zealand copy or something. Not to play at release because I have work on Wednesday and Thursday, but just so I can play on Wednesday night. So I'll be a hair early, but not like a lot early. Just because if I have to wait till Thursday night after work, I think I will just blow up at job before I get home. Like, not even, like, for the content, because if I play the game on Wednesday night, I won't have any time to edit for Thursday. What do you think this is? Some kind of editing house? Your mom! Oh, they're gone. We've got my wife's, and they've got your mom! Damn it, I keep scrolling to the wrong spot. Someday, for some game, I'll become a New Zealander. I mean, I have my AU account. I should see if I can be the buyer. I don't know if it works still on the Switch, too. Maybe I'll just have in my schedule that week, like, if it works, Splatoon Raiders early, yay. Me and Red are gonna play open together, not at the venue. Actually, it's my mom. And then everyone dies to the Booyah Bomb after. That's beautiful Splatoon there. One guy fighting a hammer to die to a reef slider to everybody blowing up on a Booyah Bomb. Classic Splatoon. Get the New Zealand copy feed the anti-explode juice. I'm gonna get sniffed out. How fast? Yeah, you better get down from there. Oh. Man. Oh. Yay! I want to send you a big hug from Poland. Well, thank you very much. I'm sending you one right back. The old US of A, baby. When I was on the train yesterday to Gridlock, there were a bunch of freaking Brits on my train because I saw them like laying out like England jerseys for the World Cup, and I was like, in my head, I'm like, oh, that's fun. They're gonna go and like watch part of the game or something. And then they started talking, and they were British, and I was like, wait a minute. British Long Islanders on my train? With this Brovik, what do you mean freaking Brits? It surprised me because on I don't know, on like a Saturday at like 10 a.m. I don't expect to be hearing like other country people on my train. I was surprised. I was like, where'd you come from? I mean, obviously they came from Long Island, but I'm like, in my head, I'm like, if you're gonna go and see a game, why were you on Long Island? You should have been heading to your game hours ago. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe they're, like, on, like, maybe they're, like, trying to, like, board a flight. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that game was, like, not in Jersey. They're gonna go see Norway versus England. Yeah, but I don't even remember what stadium Norway, England was in. Was it in Florida? If it was in Jersey, it would have made sense for them to be on that train. I think it might have been, like, a mix of, like, college kids, maybe. Because, like, some of them were Brits and some of them weren't. Let's pick up the pace, team speed. It's all right. I got you right here. Watch this. Bang, 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 bang. Easy. It's just how it is. Thank you, my... Oh, my wife's is pointing to their splash tag, which has all of the triumvirate on it. Oh, I get it now, my wife's. Hi, Mongoose, what's up? While we were commentating, somebody did an Uma Musume poll live on stream. They only got 1 gold, but they did get gold ship, so. I think they like fish. They might just like fish. Hi, Chip. Is that you? Are you my wife's? Wanna know what your splash tag says? What you got on there? With the power of maps and a dream, Becky, I believe in you. You might have lost the 3-3x, but one of your teammates kind of rage quit. Your shells still remain. Oh, you get to keep your shells. Oh, woohoo! That's not me, but I respect whoever it is. Oh, Chip, you would like the object I made? Here, guys, this is my other image of love and self-care. I'm seeing we have quite a bit of backlinering going on here, so I will go back to being a painter. I made these beautiful images for Gridlock, that's so I could make sure that anybody that I came across could exude love and self-care. And they look like this. Ah. And like that. Self-love is a beautiful thing. I had the idea at like 8 o'clock, and I like scrambled them together in my lunch break and printed them out at CVS. I have new objects now that I can throw at people when I'm like cosplaying an anime NYC if I do more Splatoon cosplays. Get that thing away from me! You'll be collecting them at TMG next year. Yup! Is this a 10x battle? No, this is a normal battle as far as I'm aware. have most of the things needed to like do a mechanic cosplay, and my junior is kind of like a little like bonked up at this point anyway, so I'm thinking of repurposing it into like a Raider style one. Besides, like a mechanic cosplay would be so much like lighter and nicer than my current Samrun outfit that at the end of every cosplay I feel like I'm sweating and dying. You're dressing as a fish next con, so I'm just gonna go to Florida. Swim away! How are you doing though, also Jester? Eh. Hi, Mango! What's up? I'm dying on this curling bomb, by the way. Oh, I live! Yay! Oh, if I actually like locked in there, I would have gotten 2 guys. Duh. Yeah, fumble your back over there. Oh, no! It's not worth it! They landed the tap shot! No! Alright, guys, we have to throw the whole game out. Give Small Fry a tool for the cosplay. I have a green spoon already, but like I need to get him like a new one. I gotta get like a ladle or something. You killed someone with a fizz bang. You've done the Lord's work. Oh. No! Joker rip. Your ruler +7. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll take this thing. I was hoping they'd walk around the edge. Ooh, you know you want it so bad. Woo! Okay, remember what I said earlier about how living is very important? Fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang. And maybe. Hi, also Lily! Welcome on in. No! Rip. Ravine pushing the other game that so they win by a smidge. I can't believe it. GG's. Now get out of my room! It was a good fight, though. Dude, so Stinkus got like translated into something completely different, into holding. It's not the same word at all. GG's Heliosa, GG's Agent 8, GG's Joker. How are you guys doing? Were you splatfesting today, Lily, or were you up to something else? Okay, we'll do a little more open, and then we'll play some tricolor. If you feel that way midnight, I always will recommend number 1, hopping weapons. Number 2, hop into tricolor. If you want to be a little evil, play some Splattershot Jr., bubbler spam, right near that big old, right near the sprinkler of doom, not sprinkler of doom, the other thing, the rocket thingamabobber. Oh no! We were splatting for team power. Woo! Maybe bring those percents a little closer, because it's crazy close. All your teammates keep disconnecting. No! You got a 100x dub number 4 for team power, eh? Well, sounds like you gotta go and join Lily then, Ace. Let me make sure not to miss our shouts. I gotta also shout out Froy that hanged out over earlier. We're gonna go so fast. The time is going by so fast. We've been live for an hour already. Here's how team tactics can still win. Pure rage. Oh boy, oh boy. Speed has been working us though, lol. I mean, listen, everybody has a different experience, Lily. You know, sometimes you have a really good Splatfest run, and sometimes you don't. Luckily, in the end, Splatfest and Turf War in general is pretty close to 50-50. Because have you noticed that, like, no matter how bad or good a run you have, in the end, everyone's percentages end up pretty close to each other. In a world where everyone was getting the exact same amount of clout from having just a bunch of like wins and loses at a 50-50% like ratio, all three teams would be at 33.3% if everyone had the exact same amount of paint and performance. So you gotta think about how, like, even though there's millions of games that happen, we still stay pretty close to 33 for all the teams. It really goes to show that every game of Turf War you play is basically 50-50. The evils of mathematics and averages. Yikes! Blues is 3! I look over and I see Mitspelt say, Vic, I just want to say your Uggs and Labubu's are super awesome, and it's always cool how you come into stream 20 minutes late with Matcha singing the Homer Drops His Donut song. Thank you. And next time I'll start the stream by merging without looking. But it really is magical. Like, if something was really broken about Splatfest, every single time you'd see like a team with like, you know, some crazy amount higher. Imagine if we had like a Splatfest where a team had like 38% or like 40% in a category, then you'd be like, oh geez, that's not something went wrong there. I'm just staying here so all the missiles come up here instead of going downstairs. And I'm just gonna paint over them. Yeah. No, start with not taking my sneakers off. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, let's get this guy. Ah, I wanted them to run into the thing so bad. Here's Ben. Here's Ben. Here's Ben. Get scared. Yes! I can get positive in my KD ratio and then still get murdered by a pack of cats. Weird reference. It's me, Susie Gaster. You played on a Switch one but never owned one before because it originally came out. The game looked like the same games you already played on the Wii U, so it didn't look interesting. But you have a Switch 2 and you love it. Yippee! Listen, sometimes like something just doesn't speak out to you. The Switch 2 is a stronger console, and they'll be putting out plenty of new games. So now you get to enjoy the entire breadth of the library of the Switch 1, and also enjoy new stuff as it comes out. I painted the floor. When do you plan to do tricolor? I will run. I'll run away at the top of the hour. I think that's the smart thing to do. When I look back and I see Blue's message. Okay, I'm gonna put a password on this one. I did not expect that one. You got it. You got it, so many people. Ooh, yummy. The ink color on Team Speed is so delicious, it almost makes me regret joining Team Tactics. It's okay. They're all really good. I was like this close to picking Team Tactics because I love Urple. There. Is it funnier if the hats are like offset like this? Mitspelt says, I'm a person who spends hours staring at screens, either drawing or playing games. I feel like wearing glasses isn't a shocking revelation. I made it all the way to like 16 before I wore glasses, but it's just because I never went to get my eyes checked, really. Ah, this is what you want to do? Alright. Hi, Nuggies. How you doing? You already been playing Splatoon for a while. One of the plushies you got and the Inkling statue you got from Nintendo Wii was a gift for your sister for her birthday. How lovely! Listen, Tony, we're like kindred spirits. I only got Splatoon on my Wii U because my sister really wanted to play it, and we did not own a Wii U. So I like blew through like half of the money I had to my person because I was like first year college, lol. Just to make sure that she could enjoy a video game. And also, I was interested. I like having 20/20 vision. I recommend keeping it, because otherwise you gotta get like one of these things, or you gotta like get like a thing that you like put in your eyes, or you get like a thing that like you blast like a laser in your eyes and you go like You're a little burnt out on this Splatfest because you overdid it for the first few hours. It's good to find like where your limit is. Even if Splatfest is a limited time thing, overplaying to the point where you become upset or exhausted is not good. So taking care of yourself is good. Remember, we're gonna have another Splatfest in August anyway, so we will have more. There are more treats to come. And as we know currently, Splatfest doesn't seem to be really ending, question mark, at all. So like, if you miss a fest for whatever reason, it's okay. Is it weird the fact that Splatfest has been like, has only been seasonal, has been like way better than them being monthly? I mean, it depends on how much you like want to play Splatfest. I think it helps some people to not like burn out on them, but some people also want them more. It depends on like what you want the most out of your Splatoons. You know, because there are plenty of people that like don't like being locked out of ranked for Splatfest. I think having them once a season is good. I'm satisfied. I get my Splatfest kick. But if I had more of them, I also wouldn't complain. Like the fact that we're having at least 2 in a row. Yay, 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 yay! It's very easy to get burnt out though if they're like literally every month. Because some people feel like they also like some people feel like they have to play. They can't miss a Splatfest. Ah! Bendy says, imagine if Deep Cut goes, man, what a great Splatfest. Now we can go on vacation. Deep Cut trying to build excuses as to like why they're Vic, I'm back. How's your speed grinding? We're out here fighting for our freaking lives. Okay, I'm gonna like actually get some strikes now instead of pooping. Get that thing! No! Yummy lag. Yeah, I know my stream's been a little not the greatest, so I will not be approaching that. Watch this. Oh, watch nothing because I'm actually gonna die to the to the brush. Dang. You're finally ready to join the next room. Yippee! I'll give this team one more go since we did blow up on a 10x battle. I can't believe it. We can't win every game? What? What? We're not infallible? Waiter, more frames, please. You know, some stream at least is better than no stream. You're gonna take a break from Splatfest. You'll still be here, but playing Animal Crossing. Okay. Barnacle says, no, we sold. There. You don't have your Switch on me, so you can't join. Hey, listen, it's all good. PAX 2024 overlap with the Internet Fest, so you can play late at night in the hotel TV. How was your net during that is the real question. You might give spoilers. You don't have children Tomodachi life. Oh no, don't worry. I have Tomodachi kids. I mean, listen. We'll see what they do, Lily. I know the teams have become, like, more split as time has gone on, so for all we know, they could be working on that, like, right now. Mango says, it's okay. At least you lost to the better team. Yeah, when you think about it, if I lose to Team Tactics or Power on stream, then I'm making other people watching the stream happy, obviously. You watch as I dab a tear away from my eyes. Bazinga! How's the heat wave, Vic? I don't believe that we're having any kind of heat wave shenanigans right now, honestly. Oh. What? Darn. Man, I could bring the bitrate back down again and see if it looks any better. Oh, thank you for killing that curling bomb for me. Oh, you know. Oh, they know. And I helped. You have a heat wave right now, and it's so freaking annoying. I hate the summer. Sorry. Oh no, don't worry about it. You can be mad about it. It's not fun. Some places are also just not built for the heat in the same way that like other places are. Like even though you expect the weather to happen, it doesn't happen too often. Goodbye, crab tank. We at Tactics sabotaged your internet. Can I have it back? Can I have it back, please? I want to play Splatoon. I want to live stream Splatfest, please. Nah. Oh, the 4 frames. Oh no, yup. Did you see me hit that guy and none of those hits like registered? That was really cool. Girl, we're looking at 4 frames a minute, but you could hear me and that's what matters the most. You can still hear me yapping. You see, why that matters is because there are people lurking right now who use my live stream as background noise, and as long as they can hear me, then a good chunk of people are still getting the intended experience. Darn. Commentary over this? I don't know about this one, Chief. I think we can wait it out. I just don't feel like stopping stream again like yesterday. We can just be chill. Ah! Me at peace with the world. The suction bomb that hangs out right by your ledge. MJ says, Vic, no, we didn't mean to sabotage your internet. It's okay. I love these stolen frames. Can you give them back? POV, you're trying to emulate Splatoon 3. Seriously, I don't remember where I put my phone. Probably left it upstairs. Maybe I'll get it in a little bit. Oh, no, it's literally right in front of me. Lol. I like your salmon hat. Thank you. I have it stacked. I got it on Etsy a while ago. You can definitely find these hats on there pretty easily. Or you can make one yourself. Like, if you know how to, like... If you know how to use those, those press-on, labels and things like that, you can make your own. And then just, iron it on. Ooh, crunchy frames. Like, if I stand really still, how are the frames now? Who needs frame rate anyway? Exactly. Scrambled exactly. Yup. Here, guys, if you want, you could like judge frames with me. Give me a second. Filters, crop. And do like this. And do like that maybe. And like that. And like that. No, not like that. And like that. And like that. And like, oh, almost 13, 50, and then like that. And then like that. Oh yeah. Here's the ultimate screen capture, guys. Oh, yes. Boom. Now you too can see my fantastic bit rates. So now you can see how the stream is going at the same time. Frame rate is for chumps. Exactly. You know, it's for cool people playing tricolor. See, guys, now you have entertainment on the bottom. Unfortunate that tactics got last in the sneak peek. Like, you guys were so close. I mean, right now, at least you guys have open. Hello, Octavio. Anyway, I want to try and be a terrible person, so we're going to do this. And a little bit, yeah. But yes, we are in the fast pool. I'm also just checking something at the same time, just seeing if there's anything I can do about this internet. No, it seems to be it's just there. Anyway, guys, as you can see, the YouTuber just special is called Vic immediately gets a normal battle. You know, it's a very close fest. We love to see it. Vic, have you considered not living... I ran into the water over reading the message. Have you considered not living lost where the forest would grow, the children follow, the pointed tails? Ah! Make the stream a black screen so the viewer could imagine the screen. Ah! Chris, let's close our eyes and imagine what Vic could be doing right now. You're doing your part? Yay! To fix your internet, you have to enter debt. We already pay a lot of money for internet. Sadly, it's simply just my locale. Sometimes my internet just sucks. Whoa, I love when the death takes like a second to like load in. Like, how'd it get worse during the stream? Is the real question. But I don't care. We can still goof and gaff and live and laugh, guys. We're gonna hashtag live, laugh, love. saw like a sticker on a car yesterday that looked like something you would like see in like Splatoon, like that somebody would add, where it said like live, laugh, love, and if that doesn't work, load, aim, fire. And I hated that I laughed at it because it's like definitely like it like kind of gives like Etsy slop, but like I still laughed and I was like no, I was like damn it, this is like my millennial showing through that I laughed at that. Try inverted colors. The inverted colors will scare the internet. Oh, I lived. I lied. I thought I died of that. And it was like a cutesy, very like normal like SUV too. Go. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't have suction bombs anymore. What was the plan, Victoria? This might be the closest Splatfest we've had in a while. Yeah, no, it is a really close Splatfest. Ooh, I'm gonna walk out into my bomb. I'm so mad. Notice, I'm not running double bomb right now. I probably should be. What are you gonna do about this? Do you guys like my toxic gameplay, by the way? I would actually rather be attacker than defender. Cause that's even funnier that way, but. Baby's first splat bomb throw. But yeah, we'll do 2 games with every person that gets into Tricolor, but you can only join 1 time, so it does to stay. If I type stay, it's faster than waiting for me to hear it, so. Bow. Now my 100x win song playing in the background. Does it make you stronger? The map is covered in that delicious ink. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yes. Guys, this is peak Splatoon right here. But you have to remember, basically, you need download speed to know what your opponents are up to. And I've got plenty of that. Hundreds and hundreds of megabytes of download speed. But you need upload speed so you can send your actions to the other team. Which is why someone can be laggy, but on their screen, everything might appear normal until they get a splat, in which their splat takes a while to register because it's taking a while for their like splat to get there. It's like when you have really bad cell service somewhere and you try to send like a text and you have to wait a while for the text to go through the other side. Your stream is running at 5 FPS. Yup, I've heard. I'm sure this bot is gonna look great. And now it's Halloween Fest, guys. I can't believe it. October's here early. I find it ironic that you're on team speed, but the stream is the one that's lagging. Yup. Also, that was a crazy flick from that Squipper. I hate art fights so much. I have like 2 billion ideas a second. But you can't get anything done because the set ideas tend to just overwhelm me. Understandable. What you gotta do with Spelt is that, that's a hi, Florida! What you gotta do with Spelt is, put all your ideas on one of those online, like, wheel spin websites. And then what you're gonna do is, whatever one the wheel picks, you lock in and you just do that one. No! I was gonna try and do the sneak. Didn't work. Almost had it. You're so close to glory. Ooh. I want them to back up in. Ooh, you know you want it so bad. Ooh, you know you want it so bad. You know, guys, it's like Area 51. And we run up at them at the same time. They can't get us both. No! And bye, you can't stay. See you later, Penguin. Like, you chose team speed, but your stream is so slow. I know, but like, usually if I'm having like a problem, it doesn't last for more than like an hour or so. So, if we wait it out, we should be on the better end of it eventually, and then we'll have a happy stream. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. How do you feel about summer nights being pushed to the end of the summer? Dare I say that it truly will be a summer night? Up! Sorry, my teammate that I ran into and blew you up. I ended up being just, I was literally just a test dummy there. Just in the way. Ooh, no, go for this block so bad. Jump up on the block. For glory! Nah! My fist bag. You're loving the crispy frames. I'm sorry to say, but there are more where those come from. Almost took it back, by the way. If I actually like got an orange guy instead of a purple guy when I rushed through all the strikes, it could have been beautiful. Earnest attempt. Great example, by the way, of, oh man, why are attackers attacking each other? It's called Sometimes We're a Little Stupid. Splatoon 3 Splatfest, but I can't go fast. No. You know what, though? If you think about it, at least if people have a little bit of time before they can see, it gives people a chance to see the room exists. Look, I finally managed to chat, because last time I didn't have my account. Welcome on in, Starry-Eyed Fox. Hope you're doing well. Thank you also, Seaweed, for the 3-stream streak. As I've beaten every station in Octo Expansion. Now I shall be beat up by Iteration 3 for all of eternity. Listen, your friend is the big old box when you're fighting them. Dance around the big box and you'll always have a little bit of time. Also, the box blocks the splashdown, so you have to live! Okay, wait, here, frames? Hi guys, do we have all frames now? We are so frames? Ba-da-da-da! Ba-da-da-da! Ah-ba-ba! You have to get back on track with Splatoon multiplayer. I mean, hey, Splatfest is still going on for another 7 hours. Frames! Exclamation point, redeem 50 frames. The frames are framing, yay! If the frames stay strong for a few minutes, I'll bring up the bitrate next, by the way. With interactions like that, I get a little... It's good to be back, frames. See, chat? You were strong and you waited and we were rewarded with frames. You wanna reach ruler 10? Ooh, good luck. Also, Starlight, it's really funny that like Twitch like saw you like, I guess, posting as like a first-time user, and they were like, this is a suspicious user. Yay, my bomb. Luckily, as a junior main, my bombs just shrimply never miss. Splatfest did so hard on Friday. You were sick as hell all yesterday. Oh no, you're sounding like Icy. I know Icy has told us before, like, she played like 9 hours straight of like the Dark Challenge, and the next day was just like Family Guy Peter Griffin pose, basically. Feel free also to hashtag steal her look, aka playing Bubbler Jr. as Defender, because it's very funny and evil and good. I have bad news for you, Freddy, that I will probably be on Team Beach for the Summer Nights Splatfest. Last time the Summer Nights Splatfest happened, I only got to play like Friday because Gridlock was that weekend. Some things never change. Ah. And they get to live! Boo! But yeah, Gridlock was that weekend, so I barely got to play it. So I have to play for Team Beach again. Because I barely ever got to. Oh, come back, please. Fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang, fizz bang. Alright, having the signal at the end is okay. I'll just sit here and overpaint it all. La 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 la. Theme park will get the redemption, trust me. I mean, I don't mind it. I love getting different dialogue. Aren't you guys glad? One of the best things about this Splatfest is no matter who wins, we get unique dialogue. There's 0% chance of dialogue being the same. Karma says, I knew Raiders was coming soon, but I didn't know there was a Splatfest about it. My brain has been severely discombobulated. What they did is they're doing speed versus power versus tactics. What do you like the most? But there's a Splatoon Raiders angle to it based on the specialized tanks. My frames are still a little itchy, so I'm a little cautious to bring up the video game quality yet, but... Are you playing Tricolor right now because your FPS is 3? How were the frames during that match? Were the frames during that match okay? Like, I'm seeing my kbps is still a little rough. Like, you guys can see it on the bottom, but at least it's green! It's green for an amazing reason! Last night I pulled an all-nighter because 8 p.m. for you is 2 a.m. for me. Buh. So, 8 p.m. for you is 2 a.m. for me. Oh, okay, you're European. Well, this stream at least is nice to you then. My weekend streams tend to be during the day, so you have a better shot of catching me. Unfortunately, Star-Eyed Fox, during the weekdays, I stream after work, so inevitably they will continue to be at night for you. I hope that you've been enjoying the World Cup. I know Europeans take the World Cup very serious. Today's a lot better. Hooray! Phrases, I didn't know you worked, Vic. I thought you worked for YouTube. Nah, YouTube is... I don't want to say this out loud. I hate calling it this. YouTube's like the side hustle, baby. I do YouTube after work. To have a YouTube channel that like has like the same like money output as like a real job is like a lot of time and effort and algorithm gaming and like working really hard, and I don't have that in me. Your dad watches it all the time. He watches it sometimes. Yup. Sounds like my dad. My dad is My dad has been watching a lot of the games. YouTube is a fun hobby that becomes the income. Yes, YouTube can become the income, but like, I never want to make it to the point where like it feels like that and like that only. So I really don't mind. Minutes, can you believe I'm close to 200 subs? Oh, let's go. Like, to make more income, I just kind of had to make more videos. But, like, actually, this guy died anyway, so I'll have to do something. I noticed they were unfortunately over the water. Yeah, it's much more fun when your goal isn't to make a living. Essentially, and it's truly and dearly thanks to the people that choose to, like, support the stream. That, like, oh, I'm gonna make this jump. That, like, I get like half of a paycheck, like from like the equivalent of job, basically. Sometimes more, depends on, like, you know, if we're in like a really busy Splatoon season, like a month from YouTube. And that is fun money that goes to stuff like getting games for stream and, you know, giving like memberships to people in Salmon Run, etc., paying bills, yada yada. Time to make more parodies for $2. Can't forget the parodies tend to also, you know, get copyrighted. Also, we blew up at the end. Oopsie-doos. When's the Flower Man parody? I feel like if I do it, I feel like it'd be kind of funny to do like a tower control based one of just someone who's really aggro about staying on the tower at all time. That's kind of where my brain has like led to if I do it. Don't forget the things this woman will do for $1. Exactly! Exactly! No, not even 10 feet 20. It's just 10 to 20. Guy was really mad because they've gotten through all the checkpoints, but they still haven't gotten the lead. You haven't played Delta in Chapter 5 because you're busy. You need to lock in. It's really, really fun. 52,637. So if I do it, it'd probably be that. But if I can't think of like enough lyrics, it won't happen. So don't hold me to it just yet. Oh, was that game 2 with this person? It was! Shout out to Slosher 2 and Slosher 3. Neither of them playing Slosher either time, by the way. Here, I'll close the game just so I don't get pushed into another one alone. Who did the art next to chat? It's really cool. Oh, Unparry did this one! I don't believe that Unparry is here right now, but here, look. Jiffy! Because we love cool things. I'm ready to toss some fizz bangs. So cute, right? How has your tricolor battles been? You've been on a pretty bad losing streak. I think we're like 50-50-ish. I think we lost one game just now that wasn't a that wasn't a mirror. Why are there so many good artists in the Splatoon community? Because Splatoon is a game that, like, loves art. Like, truly and dearly, unironically, Splatoon itself has so many, like, really cool art styles and so much music. Oh, this is a regular game. Whoops, I guess we're playing another one. The frames tanked again. No! out! Come back! My frames! Welcome to the Vicvillon presentation. Today we're talking about Splatfest. You see, what you really need to talk about, of course, is the beauty and the wonder and the fantabulisms that is, of course, self-love. I'm glad I just have these forever. You'll never see them again after this stream. I'm just giggling because I had fun making them. Mitzville says, who the heck makes art? Let alone Splatoon art. That's just lame, guys, right? I open up my starting soon screen, which is a amalgamation of over 200 pieces of love and beauty and fun that have happened in the community. Mitzville read me like a book. Or I forgot, maybe I mentioned to you. But yeah. What I'm gonna do is, I didn't want to lock into it until I knew for sure. I mentioned this to my members. But, I'm gonna open up I'm gonna give them to the members because I have 9 billion of them. Much easier to mail than the Autobomb cards because they were really like the difficulty with mailing those is like because it makes the envelopes really thick. Sometimes I was getting them like returned to me, which was really annoying. I didn't feel that bad about it because like technically it was like a freebie thing, but like I was like that still sucks. So like having a thing that's like easy to send around is nice. Oh yeah. Team Zoomies, yup. Who would even play Splatoon? Like, who would even sink 3,000 up hours into Splatoon 3 alone? Yeah, who would even do that? Yuck. You win your first battle as ruler. Yippee! Don't forget, Starhead, as soon as you've won one game as ruler, you can go and take a picture with the idols anyways. What do frames taste like? I guess it's pure caffeine for some reason. Local bomb behind my behind. You got a quad with your reef slide in the last second. Did it save the game is the question. I see a brush and I interact from a respectable distance. Like that. That's my respectable distance. For my bomb. That obliterates the world. I'm a distraction. No, but I gave my teammates time to get in. Kill! Paint it all! Go! Boop, boop. Maybe. Blink, blink. Ah! Good try, though. Okay, back to Tricolor. We weren't supposed to be here. You're messing with the natural order. Vic, your stream looks like a PowerPoint presentation. Vic, are you proud of me? I'm only making it to ruler plus 10 this time. That's still a lot of time playing the game. Aw, but good game. Yep, absolutely. GG's. We were close. Maybe if I stayed in my bubble and just like went like this the whole time. Alas. Okay, back to here. My tricolor. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just checking something. I'm seeing I have people that are coming to my house eventually, so I have to make sure that I'm not live when that's happening. Fan of bleh! The frames we had for like the 2 whole games were a blessing. But like if the frames could come back, they could come back again. Okay, trust. Here, guys, look. If I switch it this way, you can see my drop frames count. Can I have them back? Like, what is this? What is? Stop! Maybe when I come back, it. You only had one monitor X and somebody DC. No, it's sad. Oh. I can't do that, dude. Well, that's too bad, Vic. If only your tactics needed to fix your stream. Wow. I eat the frame. Sorry. Can I please have them back? I think, dearest Nintendo, I think I need these frames more than you do right now. Me when I fall for my own tricks. This is the world's longest PowerPoint presentation. Like, you see, eventually you're gonna get to like the conversational topic that I am, and it'll be great. Like right now, guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you. Okay? So what you're all gonna do is all of you say rock, paper, or scissors. I'm gonna wait about 20 seconds, and then I'll say what I did. So by the time you all catch up, you'll be able to finish your rock, paper, scissors. So I'm shooting right now. I'm going rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, rock, paper, scissors, and shoot. Boom. I'm hitting you with a scissor, and I'll be able to see from your chat messages who actually picked rock, but after the fact. $21, yeah, crazy number, right? I'm also curious to see which one's like closer. Okay, there's not too much delay if I'm seeing people say stuff already. Here, guys, look, this is the real toxic gameplay here. As soon as I forget I can like get the fists. I see, no! But see, guys, like the stream is still happening. We interacted. I thought of rock, but I was wrong. No, if you picked rock, you were right. Man, they should rerun the rock, paper, scissors Splatfest. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we don't get the rerun of Grandfest because it is like too long of a fest, and they rerun rock, paper, scissors for the anniversary? Wait. Everybody stop the presses. Because that would actually be kind of awesome. It's just teleporting images now. We're teleporting bread! I would love to champion scissors again. We can make Big Man again! This would be an excuse for me to post the Big Man song around and about again. Vic, if stream isn't dying, then how many fingers am I holding up? At least 2? Hotel Genshin Impact? Vic, if you can read this, you're now blinking and breathing normally. There, see? I'm blinking and breathing normally. Okay, so you guys are dropping frames, but you're not getting too delayed of a stream. I think that's like a good end. I didn't mean to take this. But yeah, Raiders is definitely a healthier game for some people because it's a cooperative game and not a competitive game. Competitive games can be really bad on the mental of people if you take it in the wrong way. That's why I try to always, like, encourage just chillaxing a little bit. Vic, if you're seeing this, then you're thinking of me, thinking of you, thinking of me, thinking of you, thinking and processing this comment. Oh. If you're buffering and you know it, clap your hands. And think about this, guys. The VOD viewers will not have any buffering because it'll already be a live stream at that point, dog. At least we had one good VOD, by the way. At least the last VOD was good because this VOD is gonna be really bad, I think, probably. But guys, I want you to realize that you are not very delayed, as right now for me it is 1:42 p.m. And for you it is probably X:42 p.m. Or a.m. if you're, I don't know, like Australian or something. If the audio is weird, I can fix that easy. Watch this. We might not have content to watch, but we have content to hear! Woo! Be afraid. I want to make them pay attention to me. My paint everywhere. Rah! Oh, yay! We got the signal in the last literal millisecond. Yes! Oh, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Hey. I like that wow. I got translated to wow. Two very different vibes. The dark world interfering with the signal. It's just garbage noise. Okay, you know what? I want to speed test on my Switch out of curiosity. So I'm gonna just do this for a second. Do do boop a doop a doo doo a ba doop a boop 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 boop. I don't wanna get doxxed. Do 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 boop boop ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I am opening up my internet settings, And I'm testing my connection as I'm really feeling friction. So I can see my download speed and see my upload is not green. Do 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 beep ba 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 ba. Download speed over 300 megabytes. My upload speed's gonna be... drum roll. 1.4. Oh yeah. Woohoo. God, I love it. Oh yes, indeed I do. Woohoo. Who ate the frames? Chat, can you guys cough the frames up like a big old hairball? You know what they say in tech customer service? Restart. God, I wish. I'd be back. Welcome back, Clash. Alas, Malco, it is a waiting game. Yesterday, I stopped streaming, hung out with Alpha for an hour, did nothing, and then randomly it fixed itself. So, we power. I'll do one more regular open. Hi, Alex. How you doing today? The fact that it is sucks during Splatfest, though, makes me shake my fist. Why is your internet choking on air? For fun. Because if I stop streaming, I can't promise I'll come back, so... And I don't want to do that. It's actually choking on water. I drank because I thought it was tricolor and I've already been in a few open. Do I leave or am I fine? Will this stream not exist after it's done? I guess it'll depend on how, like, okay the VOD is. I'd rather have lag Vion than no Vion. You're at Power Roller 11 now. Good gravy. Play Speaker game. Yesterday after Red got their 100x, they stopped playing Splatoon specifically to play Speaker. I didn't see if they got a good score on the internet though. Tried it. Imagine Vic gets a 333x with 5 frames. That's also why it's good if I play on tricolor. That's so like if my internet really like gives up and I disconnect, I at least don't ruin any X battles. Because like as you can see, my download speed is fine. So I'm like staying connected to the games. It's just that I'm sure to the enemy team, I'm probably really laggy and annoying. I don't know if Chano is still here, but when we played, was I looking okay? Splatster says the frames. What did I arrive into? Holy 60 seconds per frame. I'm like, yeah. It's not new, unfortunately. Today my internet is just kind of bad, but I still wanted to play with people, so I'm letting the stream run. That's how you have me. And you guys can also play with each other. It's also fine. No, just out of reach. You're versing a speed ruler plus 23. They're speedrunning, getting every freaking 100x in the world. Ooh, you want to come over here so bad. Ah, I wanted it. Splatoon 3 is can you tell people to reload the stream? It works kinda, but it's better than like 1 frame for 10 seconds. That's so weird. It's like annoying because like OBS will like tell me that at least some of the frames are going through, but then I hear this and it's just like rawr, 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 rawr. To be honest, your Wi-Fi, yeah, exactly. It's like something you like can't control, which is just really annoying. My shots just didn't register on that guy. Ah! GG's, lesbian. Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome on in. Invincibly Vicky, you need to check DMs. Oh my god. At least we got the Discord flare back. Hi, Heraclip. How you doing? Stop. We won anyway with our little bonus game. Yay, fist bump. Did fist bump win that Splatfest from like a billion years ago? Or did handshake win? I forget. I think that was that a handshake one? I think handshake won that Splatfest. Who do you think will win the? Who are you hoping will win the World Cup? I'm not like intertwined with it enough to have like a favorite team. My dad thinks that France is gonna win. So until spoken otherwise, I will just agree. They seem like a really good team, so. Plug my phone in so my phone doesn't is die. Hooray! Even England, even though you live in Wales, I mean that's like close enough. You can't believe the greeting Splatfest was the thing. Handshake won because they're better. Handshake won by 3 points. Freaking handshake won. Argentina won! Woo! You were so sad that Norway lost yesterday. Hairclip. You see, now you have 2 different plans now. I didn't make this jump. You have 2 different things you can do. Number 1, you can root for the team that knocked out your favorite team. Or you can root for the team that has the chance to obliterate the team that obliterated your favorite team. The choice is yours. You can either support your enemy or you can rain down infinite spite. Maybe now you can also scream for England to score some freaking goals. You're fine. It was a shock running into you last second. Well, GG's, lesbian. I'm glad you're doing okie dokie out there. Dang. Oh, I was gonna at least leave a bomb in it. Why does Tricolor Battle not have X battles? I guess, like, I don't know. There's no real reason why they don't. They just don't. I was gonna try and give you, like, some cool, sophisticated reason, but there really is. I don't believe there actually is one. Get this guy! Half the time when I play Mahi, like, Tricolor, I don't even recognize... I forget it's Tricolor until it actually does this. Oh, don't worry, Clash. The hair glue doesn't mean it, like, mean to you in any way, obviously. Hair glue's just heartbroken because there was hope for Wales. Not Wales, oh my god, for Norway. Like I said, there's two ways that people react to their favorite team losing. They wish spite upon the team that obliterated them, or they want them to win because they knocked out their favorite guy. You were sad for hours, FULC. I know, there's not gonna be, people aren't gonna be joy posting about Holland anymore. Go my bomb. That protects the signal. The charger got tired of me doing that. Ooh, you want to try and grab it so bad. La 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 la. La 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 la. Fizz bang, fizz bang. And probably. Vicky should go back to hosting Splatoon 2 Splatfest. Those were good. I wanted to do a Splatoon 2 stream before this fest happened, but it just didn't work out. It's never too late to play more S2 though. You want whoever goes up against England to win. What is it now? It's gonna be... Who is England fighting now? I don't know. I know that people are really excited for the Mexico-France game. Daisy says, what? There's two games in this group. Daisy says, what's happening in your match? I want to see. Oh no. This is what no internet does. Guess you gotta root for Argentina. Oh, okay, so it's England versus Argentina. I mean, they both were scoring freaking goals, so like... I remember one of the games was really close. I know one of them was like 1-1 until after regulation time. Maps and modes. Okay, we got in just in time. And obviously the maps and modes will, what? It doesn't matter. We're playing Tricolor anyway, so the maps are still the same. What are the opens? You guys like my cool lag gameplay where I dodged everything magically and still lived? Did you write when the internet internet is slow. I want to paint everything. Oh no! The brush! You're trying to use all weapons this Splatfest and you're failing miserably. No, it's a good idea. You try every weapon once. If I lose a game with this weapon, then that means this weapon sucks. Battle high! Oh my god, I caught a stream early. Also, is your internet okay? No, it's not. Another day of living out in the woods on Long Island, baby. I have my, I brought the rendering down to 3000 kbps, but it makes it look kind of not good. I wish you had burn time. La la la. Chris says, when your internet is slow and your frames will start to go, and the Splatfest that you know looks like PowerPoint. Boo-hoo-hoo! This is our cope. Airclip says, I had a dream 2 nights ago about being recruited for the World Cup Norway team. I have bad news for you. Vic's internet isn't team speed, power, or tactics, but a secret 4th team. Vic, you need to drop the parody now. God. That was too okay. Yay. Oh yeah, what is it now? Beloved hagglefish. What about tricolor? Maybe tricolor would be better for your heart and soul hair clip. I'm very tempted to play there's a thinking emoji in my heart, but I also like throwing my bombs everywhere. Yay! Octobuddy says, anyway, thank you so much for the games tonight, Vic. I must go because it is 4 a.m. Yay, no sleep. Oh my god. Oh, you guys don't have the frame counter. What's the point if you don't have the frame counter? I realize sometimes it probably just gets blocked out if I have like other stuff open. There you go. Now you guys have your frame counter back, so you can see how things are going. Guys, together we can judge my internet and make it work again. You have chronic dry eye, but they don't sting. I mean, hooray. There's different ways that it affects different people. For me, mine like get teary. I think Vic's Wi-Fi thought she would stay at Gridlock today. If my internet was gonna be poop, I could have just been at Gridlock today, dude. Me when I try to type, but I can't type. You had a dream where Vic was like 89 and streaming Splatoon, except she was so old her reaction time was like 2 seconds delayed. Wow. If my reaction time is only 2 seconds delayed at 89 years old, that's pretty good, honestly. You've been so close to getting your first 5-star weapon, you've been slowly grinding each weapon to 4 stars, and you're scared that ever announce more weapons are on the way. Trust! Oh. Forgot about that. I was like, nobody disconnected in the first 30. This game sucks, actually. We played too good. Watch, look at our KAs. Say they're also Freddy. Hope you're having a good one out there. They don't like my demon spray. You're just too strong, Jay. What if we all closed our eyes and imagined the rest of the stream? I think Tactics gets popularity, by the way. But you know what? I get every single real match, and that's what really matters. Hi, Don. I'm Jay. Guys, can you all say hi, Don, and then your names? I don't know why, but I think they really don't want me up there. Yay! You only seen Team Power like maybe like 3 times this whole weekend? Yeah, because I mean, it always will prioritize trying to get like, trying to make non-mirrors happen. Big hitboxes. Dynamo players now have 2 FPS. I would wish this upon nobody, unfortunately. Also, please don't let me not read the messages and then die and blow up. But no, don't break your Switch if one team happens to win. It's not worth it over a fun bonus Splatfest with no effect on anything, minus the NSO. It's genuinely not worth it. Please don't do that. Also, when you think like that, it's very difficult to have fun during a thing, you know? That kind of mentality can be difficult to break, but I promise that if you can overcome it, it's very worth it. The butter demon screaming, "Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away!" When none of my attacks registered, so they still had full. Hello. I don't think I'll walk into that. La 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 do 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 do. Oh, I see big hitboxes. Leave me alone. Please let my hits register. There, I hope you let it all out there, also underpaid crusty worker. Jay says, Takaroga top 500 who? I'm the demon spray. Woo! Woo! The Roaring Knight is absorbing Vic's upload speeds in order to become faster. What upload speeds? Warp! Beautiful username. I love Warp for them. Oh yeah. Hi, Hikano, how you doing today? Lime says, where's the Twitch? I think the Twitch keeps getting exploded by my internet being poopy diaper, but where's a flower when you need them? Ha ha ha, flowers, ha ha ha. I realize if all the frames like look bad, can you guys even see the kbps that I have on the bottom by the artwork? Like I have that to like prove a point, but I realize maybe you can't read it. Girona. So this is This internet needs 1 or 2 Gironas. I can see it, yeah, kinda. It goes up and down once every 50 frames. Good gravy. Maybe I should like DM Optimum right now and complain while I'm live. I don't think it really works like that, but it'd be funny to think if it could. Like, obviously I wouldn't show you that, but... The threat of the idea of that maybe can take us back to green. Yeah. Well... 5 people in the room blew up at the same time, so. 1 frame for Team Speed win. If we win this match, you'll get 2 frames. But notice that every time I get a connection unstable, it still is okay. I have it on 360p, I can't see anything. This is a really close mirror match, by the way. No! Rude. Oh wait, our crazy booyah bomb that lets us win? Was that? Yeah, that was two. That was two. Because we won the other one with Jay. Yay! Another one. No solo queue. Solo queue is not what we're doing here. I like that Jellifleur yells at you that you can't change your t-shirt during a fest that you buy something, as they should. You know what? I am gonna complain. In DMs. Although I remember actually that the complaining never actually fixes anything, admittedly. Usually they just say like, oh, we can send a guy to your house, but like I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a guy sent to my house. I've done my ask. I will get nothing out of it, but I can try at least. What happens to Chris and the poor soul when the connection is poor? That's why he asks, are we connected? Hi, Bishop! How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We're playing with the people. Our pool is fast, which I realized it got unpushed from here, so... Bang. Let's see, if I do that, maybe it'll make the stream at least look a little better with like less visual tearing, maybe. I don't know if it'll fix anything, but it's worth a shot. Do you have any Deltarune theories that you believe in? Where's Green Gaster? I haven't seen many of people's like chapter 6 yappery. I really haven't. I feel like I've caught a lot of like the memes and not any of like the slash like serious. I mortifyingly think of how terrible like chapter 6 will be for like people who did like part of the weird route but then like went back to normal. Not talking about any spoilers admittedly, but you know what I mean. If you know, you know. Yay! Oh. Do it. Yay! That wasn't worth all that interaction, but... You got the game controller! Yay! I'm glad you got your stuff, Becky. You've never been so serious since you saw, about saving since you saw the price for Raiders. Do you know, Glitchy? That, that the digital version of Raiders is also $50 instead of $60? I know, it's so sad, Lime. But don't worry, you get freebies too. You've been speculating over a super duper secret third Deltarune route that'll spontaneously appear in chapter 6 only. I mean, freaking Tobias Fox can do whatever he wants now. We're all just here on his funky wild ride. I don't want to waste your time. So now you have to look at that for a bit. I do agree that I think that Chapter 5 will be at the holidays. We wouldn't have taken so much time to establish all the objects inside of it, not to to not go there. Also, it would work out really well if, like, the whole idea is, you know, to include, but then it just happens over there instead. But yes, Raiders digitally is 10 USD cheaper. I would look it up in your eShop to see how much it is digitally. It might help you and also inspire you to save more. Yay! All your theories are wrong. Goodbye. See you in 2027. Glad to know Raiders will be cheaper digital, but you still can't afford to switch to. Fair. Will you keep doing Splatoon 3 streams after Raiders comes out? I love Splatoon 3, so yes. That will not change. Close tricolor game, by the way. If this was a game that you like shared just like for replay rumble, be a good game. Another one. The Susie Gaster route. Yeah, guys, I know I haven't told you guys my last name the whole time, but it's because I like can't remember it for some reason. In Chapter 6, Sans tells us he remembers our snow graves. No! But he's never met us before. He told us that himself. Did he get rage baited for like another chapter without seeing Papyrus? Sorry, I don't have any plan to stop playing Splatoon. Also, if I only played Splatoon Raiders and never played Splatoon 3, that'd be really unfair to people who don't have a Switch 2, because there are many more people that have a Switch 1 than a Switch 2. Assuming that my entire audience has obtained the expensive $450 console in a year is not something I'm doing. Sad. Yay! I assumed the horrors were gonna happen, but it was okay. safe. Just saying. Aww. We had frames for a minute. It was great. Thank you for being kind to us, Switch oneers. Oh yeah, of course. Like, Switch is expensive. I used to spend hours to make like $10, $15 as a kid so I could get like MapleStory money. If you told me that I needed $400 to keep playing MapleStory, I would have to just stop. Where am I gonna get $400 at 15 years old? Oh wait. Streaming. Clink. I wanna believe. Like, genuinely, don't feel bad if you don't have a Switch 2. Raiders will also continue to be good, so I'm sure that you'll be able to enjoy it. Like, oh my god, the green team. Oh my god, do you guys see their base right now? I almost feel bad blowing them up seeing that. Oh no. Streamer stream, yay! Vic, read my older messages, totally true. In chapter 6, Weird Rat will, with the power of will, Burley breaks free and gains his own soul. Undyne style. Toby says Deltarune will have only one ending, and that ending is the fabled Papyrus hangout. And Papyrus is gonna be like, wowie zowie, I sure wish I had some eggs right now. And the soul's eyes will get really big like that one emoji. Oh wait, that was 2. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Tricolor. When it's July 23rd, I'm going on incognito mode so I don't get spoiled. I might get the game the night before, just that so I can play without having to wait all the way until the end of the day on the 23rd. But I'm between it because some people might want me to wait until it like comes out proper. I'm like caught. Oh, I was about to say, hey, look, another real game, and then I noticed it's speed all around. You're really interested how Sans going from Deltarune to Undertale is going to be explained. It's really interesting, because, like, it's like, where was he is first? That freaking punch card, dude. No, Vic, it's okay. Play early, unlike us peasants who have to wait like everyone else. I am like the man between right now because I'm really tempted, but at the same time, I feel like I should just wait like everybody else. Taking a break by playing Rhythm Heaven Paradise Groove. It's such a good game. I want to play more Rhythm Heaven! How's the lagging, fellas? Right now, we have frames. So we can actually play games. They slowly walked away from my shots while tri-striking. That's so sad. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. Yeah, like if I get Raiders and play it before the release, like if I want to make it very clear that if I play, I'm playing it like like a European would, basically. Because the Europeans would have the game by the time that I would stream the game. So I'm just playing it like, maybe like 4 hours early, give or take. If I get a Zealand copy, I wouldn't be playing it like at release Japan time, because I'd be at work for that. Well, there is a Vicvillon here. I'd give you a copy of Splatoon Raiders. Well, there is no longer a Vicvillon here. Yeah! I haven't gotten the signal like a minute. I needed to. For me, this is healing, as they say. They're like one. Oh, yay! Hi, Ruby. What's up? Hi, also Raphael. What's up? I love when all is green. I am green right now for an amazing reason. I believe with the power of our purple teammates. Fist bang, fist bang! Yay. You have a fantastic art idea for a Vicvillon, but you don't have your iPad. I believe in you. Hi, Yoshi. What's up? Fest was cool. Past tense? Have you played your fill? Are you chill? GG's. Did not appreciate the 3-3-3x jump scare at the beginning, though. That's why you gotta play Tricolor, Yoshi. It's safe here. Our walls can't get knocked down. You're chaos. Oh! GG's glitchy! You wanna put Vicvillon an art fight so bad, like, ooh, so bad. You wanna add her to the site, so like, where does time go? This is the problem. It's like I was like pretty confident I'd be able to squeak it in on like the 3rd of July, but then I got distracted by the and now it's like 10 days later. Even worse, I haven't uploaded since then. How am I supposed to whimsically upload something to Artfight when I should be making a video? War never changes. Okay, we're green and happy. Do I dare try to move the line up a little bit? I feel like 3 is like the edge of what's working right now. But like, can you guys see the game again? Is the question. Team Tactics has got you in the trenches. Are you on Team Tactics or are you fighting against people on Team Tactics? I'm on Team Speed. Fest has been pretty good. The game is pixels, but still visible. Okay. If it holds for this match, I'll try making it look a little better. Stream has returned from the depths. Yay! Da! Oh, you know, I forgot we weren't defending. I heard Team Tactics was in the lead by the tiniest, littlest sneeze. Epic Kitty Monster. They're in the lead by 0.15%. It's a beautiful Splatfest. took the shot! I body blocked for our teammate! Is that supposed to be a Vicvillon? Yes. Any drawing can be a Vicvillon if it wants to be. This is also fair, though. Anyone else want a piece of this? They did. Booyah, 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 booyah. Vic, did you purposely lose that one game so I was forced to go to sleep? No, I didn't. I wanted to win. You don't think halftime? It's been a while since the halftime's been like literally that close. It's literally 0.15. Like that's what's good about this Splatfest. Like I think like the skill disparity is very even, which is very helpful to making like a good Splatfest. Yay! Fizz bang, fizz bang. Yay! And we'll trade at the end. Okay, maybe. Blink, 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 blink. Vic, did you know you shouldn't swallow a microwave whole before swimming? So, I've got some really bad news for you. If you try to swallow a microwave whole, you're gonna become like your throat's gonna be like a big rectangle. And while it looks really cool, I can't promise you'll have the chance to go swimming. Because when you jump in the water, the microwave's gonna make you just sink. And that's just really sad. So why would you do that to yourself? Sitter also Octave! GG's! Thank you for playing with us. Pearl looks nice in the speed blue. Yeah, if you go to, if we take the choo-choo train over to Inkopolis too, don't forget, every time that you refresh these, you get like a different combination of the colors. Girona! Oh. Glue. I should get Cali footage so I could do Bomb Rush Blush Toad. I guess I'll do that when I'm not live. So I can be lazy and not have to open up my Wii U again to go get it. You keep looking back on the Mizzle attack I was included in. It's such peak that they drew my Mizzle so beautifully. Yup! She's so marshmallow. Nah. Callie looks good with the blue, right? Callie is pixels right now. Were you able to see her at all? How dare you be lazy? It will happen again, too. Baby girl, yup! She's ours. Oh, should we do like a couple of rolls over here? Eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji. You know, give the internet a little break from having to load in matches. I mean, I have like so many shells. It'd just be a shame to see if, you know, we couldn't get anything really yummy from them. last Splatfest, I actually forgot to use my shells before I went out. And then I was at there, and it was like probably like 8 or 9, and I was like, wait. Kyle shall roll over Sonic's knees. I mean, you're Kyle, so what are you doing to our knees? You didn't use your shells. No, last Splatfest, I forgot. So here's a reminder, chat, that 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big, but you'll never know if you could have hit it big if you don't gamble. See, guys, I'm very mascot for gambling. Oh, I was gonna take a picture. It's a really funny combo. Very mascot. Kyle's made of metal and gears. Are you made of metal and gears? Is the stream over? No. Kyle is the... that's not the purple man. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to make one of these, like, in real life. The chips. I mean, I think that at least one person has made chips in real life. I have great news for you for that. Is that in Inkblot Art Academy? But it's not in real. How'd I just realize you're wearing 2 hats? I mean, the majority of this hat on top is transparent. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. I want to roll more shells. How many gold banners are there in Splatoon 3? There are 8 gold banners, 2 of them associated with every season. I have both of the gold banners for the winter season, but I don't have any gold banners for other ones. A marathon. A quarrels. A side order is reference? Yeah, it's not in real. Exactly, you heard me. Just like how my internet sucks. I only tell guys, as a YouTuber, look, the logo of YouTube is red, and I only tell truths. There are 8 total, Bendy. Like, if you look up the banners, you can see which regions your which seasons your banners are from. So you can see if it's worth doing a bunch of rolls. Kyle, wave. An account on Splatoon 3 shall stare at your videos like this. Hi, Kyle. How rare is it to get golden banners? So, you have a predetermined seed in your account that can determine if you are going to, like when you're going to get your banners, but it's not something you can look into. there is a way of figuring out your seed through using a couple of tools, but there's no in-game way to know unless you use the tool. Looks at your Raiders lies video. What? I would never make a video about lying and shamming and scamming and kablamming and yeah. Seed like a plant, like a rose. Sick Water the Roses reference, Vic. You're so cool. Thank you. I haven't uploaded to the clips channel in like forever. It's not like I don't take clips either. I just don't. I should just spend like one day just like lining them up or something. Well, all of my shells are gone. One more game. Oh yeah, no, we're not done playing. I was just taking a break to see if it would make my internet happy, but it didn't, so. I was trying to suggest to my internet that it works better by doing this. None of these shells are even red for an amazing reason. I'm just getting a bunch of nothing. But we still have another Splatfest during the summer season to try and sponge up a couple more banners. We need a can-do attitude. Thank you. No, 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 thank you. Epic Kitty Monster says, wait, I need to win his ruler to get on the float. I believe in you, Epic Kitty Monster. You can win. Just one. But yes, our pool is fast. Anybody's able to play with us if they haven't played yet today in Tricolor. We'll do 2 games in each group. Hello, Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. I got distracted by the decaf, and I was like, oh, that guy's nearby. Boom, bucket. Epic Kitty Monster, someone has to carry me. I can't believe I made it through all of that without getting exploded. Vic, can you try and say go? Okay, yeah, I can do that. My friends are only 2 and they're never here. That's why you're a turf war and you're not in a private battle. Hey, listen, all good. If you ever want to like play with other people, also, I have a variety of ping roles in my Discord, which might be helpful with that. Cedar, also Raphael, thank you for hanging out with us. I know you are there. Yay! Never would have expected the green team to out. Ever played Cider with a blue monochrome palette? That's what made me choose Team Speed. You see, the truth of the matter is, when you really think about it, and people pointed this out on day like 2-ish. This is not something I like noticed myself, so I can't take any credit for this. But did you notice that the team colors also match the chip colors? I think most people have at this point, but like tactics being the support ones, speed being blue, power being a reddy orange. Too bad. I mean, the real power chips are more red, but. Hi, also Risk. What's up? Oh, this is fine, by the way. Purple team can absolutely take it. I'm just gonna paint over all the orange. Orange! But I can steal a little bit of purple in the fun. Vic, do you know if a shiny alpha Meowstick would accept an offer to eat a shiny Magikarp? I don't think you should be offering up other guys to make other guys appear. Yippee! Also, GG's. Oh yeah, I remember seeing you earlier, Z Gamer. GG's. Two FPS gaming, yup. When you use the conch shells for the thing, does it take away the bonus thing at the end of Splatfest, or is just the ones collected? Oh, no, you can use them all. The conch shell numbers are locked in from when the Splatfest began. The ones that we get during are just ours to have. I think boxing with chipmunks. Are we talking about like Alvin and the Chipmunks? So yes, there is nothing worrisome about using your shells. You can use every single one that you have. And remember that you can use your shells up until the results come out. The results come out at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So the results will be out in 7 hours from now. Yay! Not very speed of you stream. No, my internet's been really bad this like whole weekend. Also, it's okay, Mitzbelt. You're allowed to ask. I was really interested in doing it this year, but it just feels like timing-wise and effort-wise, it's not gonna work out. Like, I'd feel bad if I joined it and like people did stuff and then I could do literally nothing. So, like, I'd want to do at least like something. So. I tried it. Being like, blinking my eyes really big and wide. Ooh, you wanna let me in so bad. Ooh. The Fizz Bang took my escape route! do a magic trick. What is your magic trick? I'll take it this time. Got feeling it no working for me. That's fine. It's whatever. I wanted to fizz bang it too. I appreciate that though. Thank you, Kyle. Hope you're having a fun time enjoying the stream. I know that there's not a lot of frames running around, but we can still be a little silly at least. Wah! Did you guys like watching none of my hits actually count? But yeah, it's like if I had a little bit more time, I probably would. But since I can't guarantee it, it's like an ooh, I would like to do that. Ooh. Do mirror wins count? I don't know. Actually, if mirror wins count for it, probably. Probably. And GG's Splatoon 3. I guess you can go and check. I don't mind the lag. I'm just watching Vic like a podcast anyway. Yeah, exactly. See, it's okay for some people. Yes, anybody can play with this, Kyle. What you gotta do is you have to. Anyway, no, look, guys, we're so sucks. Look, see, we can't win any games. My pile of victories behind me. All you gotta do is you have to be in the fast pool. If you're in the fast pool, you might be able to join our room if you're fast. I guess I could do an open game also. Also, we're not dropping frames again, which I like. Hi. I'm seeing my kbps stay up, which is nice. Thanks for my play, no problem. What ancient curse is placed upon your internet? I've literally tabbed back in 5 times and stream crashed all 5 times. It's just a little funny games. Okay, seeing as we don't have any reach right now. Smile. Yum 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 yum. Vic, say go please. I'll say it now. Has Tricolor been at least a bit of a help, maybe, Master Pikachu? Mitspelt says, I remember asking when you joined Art Fight like a year ago and you said 2027. Were you a prophet? Maybe the desire to join, but not this year, will make me actually lock in, so I might next year. Because it really does look like a lot of fun. I'm glad that like people get to enjoy it so much. I love hearing all of people's like really fun times with it. I did actually draw somebody's OC for fun, like right when Art Fight was starting. But like, it was just because we were commentating something, so I just doodled them for giggles. Haven't tried it yet. You should give it a shot, Master Pikachu. There's 2 different Tricolor maps, and you get a mix of real games and also mirrors. Things this woman does for $1 but can't say go on time. Innocent whistling. Yes. Okay, I'll take one Splatling out with me. You've won 300 X's. If you think about it and you combine them, it's like 100 X altogether. pain. Go. Oh, can they reach me from here? The inconvenience of the splattering. Our first lightning to play when we have to hop around constantly. All we do is just get the guys a couple times. Thank you. Yay. Get that guy in my honor! Yay! Yay! Please yell it's happy hour next time you make a room. I know as a pizza tower enjoyer, Bendy, you might enjoy I believe at Games Done Quick they did a pizza tower run really recently. Win! Actually, don't kill them. Just paint. We outpainted. The only guy left is a Luna Blaster. Go my clear 5. And I helped, maybe. Plink, 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 plink. Plink, 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 plink. Plink, 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 plink. I think they took it though. Plink, 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 plink. Yay! Do you guys like that extremely sweaty mirror match? Yay! Right? That was a mirror, not a real one, right? Or was it? The orange was like too orange, I feel like. It was too orange. We'll do a second one. Right? I think that was... Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that was normal. It was like too... It was too blue. Yeah, the sticks are so good on like all the Nintendo Switch 2 controllers. The Pro-Con, the Joy-Cons, they just feel so good. They... If I could grip like the regular con, I mean the Joy-Con 2 in the same way that I can the regular one, I'd be playing the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Icy says, Uma Musume Twitter posted Yuri on main. Yesterday at mildly unrelated, but I know chat would enjoy it. There's a person who goes to all the Splatoon events who really likes Teto. And yesterday, the fella had a massive, like, you know how some people will like print out like a big pride flag and like, you know, wear it around for joy and whimsy? No. They had a giant American flag, but only in red with Kasane Teto plastered on the front of it. And it was freaking awesome. 1 of 10 Supreme Power. Good job, congrats! The only flag I stand for. You wouldn't stand for the aerospray flag? Blink, 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 blink. Hiya! Very brave to run up the Splatling. And now I've just encouraged a very bad habit in them because they won that fight because I didn't aim for my life. The only second flag I stand for. This is... Mitzville says, I thought you were gonna say Arrow Ace, but whatever, side. Hi, hands up. Aerospray's been letting you just run in a lot of games today, so you respect it. So being truly a member of Team Speed, right? Alright, okay, I got the bigger threat, so no. I lost the real fight. No! Yeah, you better run. That feel when like literally none of my shots connect. But it's not my internet connection, it's just me being bad. Player 5 in the base. No. No. Let that thing roam free. Yeah! Go! What if we win by 0.1 because of that? Oh no! It's fizz bang, fizz bang. Okay. And then we just. I don't think we won that one, but. GG's. You definitely know that using the gurgle buttons on the back of the Procon, yeah, they're really good. All of our power was used up fighting our own friends. Like, stream worked through that game? So, like, let me see if I can bring up the frames without anything dying. Because I would love if the stream could look a little nicer. I'm sure you would too. So, like... Let's see what happened. But geez, to our friends. Oh no, I don't want to change gear and go away, no! Escape. Alright, we're greed maxing here. We're going for slightly nicer looking stream. Go, gadget pixel enhancer. Also, yes, you should use your conch shells before you forget, unless you want to run all the way until the end of the Splatfest, and then see if you can pull it off. Up to you if you want to do it in bursts or not. Imagine playing... Imagine going to Smokeyard right now. What is the rotation? Okay, I take it back. That's probably one of the better salmon and Smokeyard rotations you could have, honestly. Do you think that they have enough firepower to explode Megalodontia, though? Blink, 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 blink. This is awesome. It's good to know when to stop, Master Pikachu. I think that you should play some Tricolor. Like, get the rest of your ruler through Tricolor and see if it lets you end a little more relaxed. I'll do another open as a tweet. Let's see if our stream stays strong through an open game at 4K FPS. I mean, at 4K KBS, I mean. Icy says, I freaking forgot about Tricolor. Icy. Icy. Go play Tricolor now. God, imagine if I... Oh, wait, whoa. Let me, There, let me give us some painting power. I just saw that we were, like, all back lines. What's Slushy's full name? She doesn't need one of those. It's like how this is my son. Hi, Asakyome! Welcome on in! Were you guys playing some Splatfest? A real win. Hey, now you can take the pick! There's your one. I don't know if the real win counts if it's Tricolor, though, but definitely if it's regular, it should. I'm just thinking about how, like, with Tricolor, when you're defending, you have 4 guys. When you're offending, you only have 2. That's not my username. It's happy hour, baby. You lost 2 100Xs for power in 5 minutes. No! Gaming Tom! RIP! I understand your pain. A long time ago, back during the Pokemon Splatfest, while it wasn't in like 5 minutes, it was in like the span of like a couple of hours. It was both during the same rotation. I managed to flub 2 different games of 100Xs on Mahi Mahi because I was using random weapons for a bingo. And of course, both times I ran Charger, I got 100X exploded. I believe in those strikes. Yeah! Man. Yeah. I just want to make them watch over here instead of like... Yay! Fizz bang, fizz bang. Worth it. Sorry, teammate. Ah! Yeah, come on. You're gonna look at the fizz bang smile. There's no one over here. I don't want all of us bunched up because they do have like three pew-pews. We're playing like a real like mind game right now. Ah! I didn't see the guy that was in the sky. Don't worry, Felzy. We got plenty of time to get people in the stream. I'll still be playing for like probably like an hour and a half. Also, I think I'm gonna stop directly after having my internet finally working. Lol. Worth it. Just to the corner. Worth it. Will you be doing tricolor again? Yes. I'm just playing a couple of games of open. Oh, it's gonna be a really close one. I think they take it, but we can believe. I'll believe even more if I don't get exploded though. Boop, 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 boop. Get out of here, please. Thank you. Maybe. Now my internet's throwing. No. Panic painting that whole game, by the way. going. Miss Puzzles says, I'm not playing poorly, I'm just hungry. You should go and eat though, seriously. Yay! Okay, now back to the safety and sanity of the tricolors. Did you notice that as the end of that match happened, that my internet started to shake a little bit? I was getting stared at with the anger of 1,000 suns. Another one. I'm just making sure I still have a time for the people I do. Back to my junior. La 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 la. Guys, I'm the glue that holds your team together. I'll be the spray shooter so you don't have to. You almost angered the internet gods. Can I offer a peace offering? that make the internet gods happy? Were you humming Weather Girl? Sadly, I was just humming the theme that plays when you're in this room here. But yes, thank you for the wonderful Vicvillon again on Perry. I wanted to make sure it was there for the second stream. Thank you also, multiple Snivies for following? And for making me sit up instead of sitting sideways, lol. Maybe Glungus is the oh my! It's Glungus! Also, I think another reason why like people on attacking teams like hit each other is it's just habit to go after other guy on other team together. Like sometimes I'll just like run straight in like a rabid animal and then forget, wait a minute. Oh. Wait, no, they're friends! I forgot! Oh wait, no, I lied! We're defending! I talked about offending and then I immediately thought about offending, but we are defending right now. I'm trying to set up my post here. Ooh, scary Junior. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the auto bomb for checking is smart. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Epic Kitty Monster. Definitely don't force yourself to play if you're like legitimately like hurting right now. Now I'm out of town, baby. You finally got your shiny Alpha Meowstic. Yay! Congrats! Stay away from me. Thank you. I'll take it too. And I'll take the free aura, thank you. Alright, we have to trust our red teammate. Oh wait, I forgot, we're not. Yay. I think I'll remember after like the 4th time. Ooh, don't want the signal so bad. Auto bombing. Stay away! Stay away, stay away, stay away! Stay away, foul beast! Get away from me! Thank you. Belsy also has a room open for people inside of the pool if people want to play. Their password is 00000. Honestly, I'd recommend if you're playing on in the pool but not in my room, to not even put a password. Yay! And my shield also paints the floor too. What do the pearly clams from the 10x battles do? Oh, so just like normal, Robbie, those are more festival shells. So, oh, wait, the clams, you're not talking about the, yeah, those are festival shells. Essentially what they do is the more of those that you have, the higher chance you have of proccing a 100x battle. Also, yay, bumps. So, when you win 10x's, you have a better chance of seeing a 100x. If you enter a 100x battle, the game will take away all your clams. All your festival shells. Vic, read my first message of this Twitch stream if you haven't, please. Huh? Saul wants to know, chat, do you think Spain or France is winning the what is it, the semis? It's the semis, right? It's not till Tuesday. Huh. Do I just resend it? Yeah, you could resend it. That might help. Anyway, also, hi guys, I'm Vic, master of making sure that every single time we don't get a mirrors. From what I understand, like, France is like the team to beat. actually don't even know who, I know my dad kind of thinks that France is gonna win the whole thing, but I'm kind of curious if he might, like, root for Spain. My last name, Susie Gaster. Oh my god, Lime, your last name is Susie Gaster? What the heck? You took both their names? That's so greedy of you. You want a 100x on tactics on open. You have 3.2 million cloud. Good job. I'll go rip. Aww. Yeah! My name, Jane Berrywinkle. I feel like you grew really attached to that name. You miss being, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I feel like you really liked that one, actually. There we go. My last name is No Life Buttface. Made me say No Life Buttface. What's up? Sorry. You can take a break again because you got a little bit of a headache. Take care of yourself. I wish you a very self-care. You saw my stupid little silly cards. Self-care big. Oh. No! Oh. I was standing outside of my own thing on accident. I'm gonna be honest, you're sick of hearing theories because 1 minute. I don't think people are very serious about Gaster being a pirate, but it is really funny. You know what? I'm gonna go and be steals over here. It'd just be a shame if you don't know that there's someone on the Oh, it's worth it. Alright, no one is respawning yet, so I'm just doing a victory lap over here. Yarg! Oh yeah, Bendy, don't go on the internet because I can tell you that Gaster Pirate is like... And some people are making Gaster Pirate jokes and other people are turning Gaster into Gru. GG's, Lois! You keep getting dart kills, you feel so good, yes. Keep it up. Lime says, guys, I need second opinions. What if I go back to being Melon Lord? I mean, you could do it for like... You could do it for like a month in Splatoon, maybe? See how you feel about it, and then like change it back? Here, I'll give us a little hashtag reach. Misfelt says, I think if you showed a 2015 Undertale fan Gru Gaster, that they'd throw up and die. Hello, I am Undertale fan from the future. This is my fan art. It's just Gru Gaster. You think speed ruler +5 is enough? That's a lot of effort, Pink Scene. The truth of the matter is you will never know, you will never, technically speaking, have a significant impact on the final score, as the final score is really an average. So play until you feel like not playing anymore. It sounds like you've put in a lot of hours, so if you feel happy with how much you've done, then you should stop. If you want to try and impact the average more, you could always try to play until you get another X battle and see if you win. And you survived to the part of the stream where the internet works, Starry. Guys, are you ready for this VOD to be absolutely just heinous? If you showed a 2014 FNAF fan the FNAF movie, they would blow up. Hey guys, this is my FNAF movie. Hope you like it. Hope you like my lore. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it seems like they really just are just a cat. A little hungry and a little stupid. Lime says, what's good? It's me, Melon Lord. I forgot there's ads now. Lime, nothing changes when you do that. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, are you just airing it out, hearing how it sounds? Do you want me to call you Melon Lord, like, on the stream? Just for this one instead? Like, let me call you Melon instead of calling you Lime, just to see how you feel about it? Do it before the bit. Okay, Melon. It's like when people go on Twitter and they're like, hey, I'm like trying some new pronouns out. Can you write some messages about me but using my new pronouns? And then people out of the kindness of their hearts like actually do that, which is really nice. Yeah, you better run, Splatling. Who would even play that weapon? The camera like pans down at me. Alpha was the last one to call me Melon. But now I can be the first one in 2026. Die for the cause, at least I can do that. The world is so bleak without Jane Periwinkle. Every time I think about how I used to be Jane for 2 weeks, I feel like I'm leaning on a window looking out into the rain. Listen, maybe someday you'll want to be Jane instead of Mitzvelt. Or maybe you just love being Mitzvelt too much. Technically Mitzvelt. Just end up vibing with something more. Guys, I'm really stupid. I just tried to paint an area that's literally been like never paintable in the game. No, you know you want to walk over here so bad. Yay! Let's go my sprinkler. Do a little of this. And then we do a little of that, and we go boo 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 boo. And then we do a little of this because I know they booyah bombed our house, so I kind of like didn't get to paint any of that, but woo. You're ruler 9. Ooh, congrats, Robbie. Yeah, we'll do another lightning round. I'll make another group after this for the people. Ah! Also, GG's, Manu! I had to like sweat that game. Were you the Splatling? Were we crossing Splatlings the whole time? No, you were the NZAP. GG's! I think I was fighting mostly your Splatling and Aerospray a lot, but I think my teammates were fighting you because obviously your kill count was very high. So, GG's. Also, welcome back, Euro. Hope you're doing well. So, ooh, let's go Epic Kitty Monster. Yeah, like sometimes just playing and like using something you haven't used in a while can like reinvigorate that spark a bit. Can I join? Anybody's allowed to join. You can play in 2 of the lightning rounds. You can play in 1 round of tricolor. How is... I'm just checking if YouTube is happy with me, like kbps wise, because I haven't tried opening my like YouTube live streaming dashboard for like most of the stream. It seems like it's happy now. Thank you also, Martin, for the follow. Guys, also fun fact, I don't know if we're getting it during this stream, but I'll probably get it like tomorrow, I'd guess. But with the power of Raiders and the power of the Splatfest and all the goofing around I've been doing and the shorts that have been getting posted, Glue! This is an amazing spot for this. But we are on the cusp of escaping the clutches of 80 and finally getting to 81. So thank you very much for that if you've found the YouTube channel recently. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Thank you for stopping on by. Hello, Speed Beyond. Hello, hello! Hey guys, I think I found a glue. I don't want to be here. Oh, freaking bubble. I thought I was like hitting somebody inside of the strike. When they go the same way twice, but I fall for it both times. Mitzvot says, you're 81! Jeez! I knew you were old, but not that old. I hate to break the news to you, but... Yeah, you better run. Ruby, you're so brave. Oh, I thought there was a guy like by the back. Oh! I'm glad I didn't back up when I did. My sprinter that kicks the ground. Get that freaking thing out of here. It's a worthwhile trade. I wish Friday the 13th is real. Look at the calendar! But maybe not this month. Look at the calendar a different month! I don't know why, but guys, I think they don't want me to be up here. Aw, I wanted the other guy. Good luck over there, soldiers! I mean, I guess we could, like, pinch them in as long as they don't all blow up from that side. Oh, please let me hop over that ledge. Meh. Oh, I live! I will not be alive for very long, by the way, but... Come to me, Breaker! I got to survive all those strikes. GG's. Why'd you almost put your medication in the bin? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, GG's. Can't win them all. Hey guys, there's one spot left in my Splatfest battle room. If someone wants to join it, hey, I might be able to steal somebody here. You see, we were blessed with good internet with a 10x win, so we had to balance it out. I'll do a second game with these guys since we didn't win the game. I got corner sniped by the tri-slosher 2 times. I flipped my hat further this way in like shame. Vicky didn't know I was here. I see you, don't worry. Misspelled says, I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm on Scorched Gourd, it's hard for me to get mad at the game. Like, it's so whimsical for me. Maybe they're hiding medication in my Scorch matches or something. Interesting. Your Switch's download speed was 555 kbps, and my phone's download speed was 400. I think you need an Ethernet cable, Mango. That's odd. I know the Switch 1 has like genuinely some like download like and has like some like connection issues. I know mine would like refuse to work good unless I was Etherneted like half the time. Like, do you have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, Mango? I can tell you, if you have a Switch 1 and your speeds are like that, if you get an Ethernet cable, suddenly you will be able to play the most wonderful games of Splatoon you've ever seen in your life. You have a Switch 2. Oh no! Please get an Ethernet cable, definitely then. That's so weird. Maybe your Wi-Fi chip is just kind of borked in there. Get an Ethernet cable. Go, my wives! Beautiful. Speed has to win this Splatfest so we can say, Speed, I need this. Hi, Ghost! What's up? Ooh, we want to come back over here so bad. Nah, I help. My furthest away sprinkler. I get it. The hopping around to dodge my splatling fire is actually so real. And they almost got away with it too. Inconveniencing. Take him out with me. You want a few 100x games. You want 100x a few games ago, so your ego has been stroked. Now you go to Tricolor. That's so you can't have a 100x loss on accident. We're I think like 1-1 on our Hendos. We had 2 of them on Friday. We've been pretty halvesy with our 10s today. So we've just kind of been here. Yeah, you better run. No. But my shots don't connect. And we maybe took that. We painted over most of the strikes, so like maybe? Yeah, that looks a lot more even than they say, but I'll take it, yay. You DC'd out of a 10x with your friends. Sad. I wonder like what makes you more likely to disconnect. I feel like it has to be bad download speed over bad upload speed. But GG's. All days are horror movies, including March 10th. What happens on March 10th? No, his vacuum didn't save the day then, Freddy. You swear to God, if you get another X-Pack, you're gonna throw up and cry. Go here! Go to this! Go to this! Stress-free, mess-free, Tricolor! It's been 4 years, but I finally got the Squid Sisters fan title. Good job. Red was doing some polls yesterday on the Shellout machine. And like has all the titles, and Becky was watching them do that, and Becky was like, oh, if you get the robot title right now, And then I had to be like, no, red has all the titles, so red already does have it. Has he really never gotten a 3 before? Like, at all across the whole game? Mayhaps. Wait, do I see you here, Bree? Oh, yeah. GG's. Listen, it's okay to have a bad weekend, Athena. I'll make sure to run some, like, I don't know, maybe we'll do, like, S2 tricolor PBs or something sometime soon for funsies. Ah, it's the return of Bwarf! Awesome name. Doesn't mean we do tricolor terraform mirrors, yes, but it's worth it for Bwarf. You DC'd out of a second 10x mango! If you have a Switch 2, that means you have an Ethernet port, like, directly on your dock. I really recommend that you get one of those. You could try turning your Switch off and back on again. Unlike, when I'm getting throttled by my ISP. That actually might work for you. I put a lot of effort and energy into that turnaround too, and for what? Oh, that's like a whole crab tank up there. I was like, who's firing for like that long? No hallway for you. Aw. Unfortunate timing. You don't have one, really? Like not a single one in your house? I guess it's like different for me because like my dad's like an electronics guy, so we just kind of have like a million cables. It's really odd when I remember most people don't have like a bunch of random cables like lying around. Ah! Go! That can at least be useful for our teammates! Ah! Unless I got a purple player by doing that, then that's ah. I know you don't have a lot of paint, my friend. I do too. Duh. You when I miss my easy shots. L. You probably do somewhere in your house, but you're way too lazy. It's a giant, unsorted, tangled box. Oh no, Red! Okay, thank you. Nah! That last first bump. Yeah, it's really hard to tell, like, what's good and what's not good. Sorry, I should really stop reading the paragraphs. This is a very intense and important game of mirror match tricolor. In the honor of our teammates in purple that fought so valiantly. Slay! Sorry for a couple seconds of screen. Mirror, mirror in the wall. How many? I hope none. This match is life-changing. Boom. You're running 50 plus Mbps on download and upload. Then your internet should work on your Switch, I feel like. You did get banned for 10 minutes though. Maybe it'll be good when you're back. Was that one? I think that was one. You couldn't play this Splatfest because you got sick. Well, don't force yourself to play if you're sick, please. How are you doing also, Bree? Bishop, I understand that. Hey Nintendo, I'm using a charger, don't give me a multiplier. Here I can play all the Mahi Mahi I can without having to worry about the X battles, baby. Misspelled, did you go into open and then immediately get X attacked? You got world's best deer title. Hey, there's this cool video game that came out kind of recently called Deltarune. Oh. Well, you're safe now, misspelled question mark? Please! Play tricolor misspelled! Play tricolor! Up! Oops. Sorry, dearest attacking friend. You got a 100x in pro until an aerospray DC. No! It's sad. So unfortunate. I mean, like, I'm guessing the X battles are probably even more there in pro. I leave now. I left you as a. Aww. Didn't work. I mean, yeah, that's what the Petters game is all about, right, Bendy? Maya? Oh. Maybe our internet isn't perfect yet, though. Oh, wait, no, it's a friend. All lowercase, not all uppercase. Nah! Sorry, Beast Girl, I cannot avenge you. No. Oh, wait. La la la. I'm gonna get shot by the brother in like 2 seconds. Oh, nice. Oh, knew what I don't aim. The stream has frames, yup! All we had to do was wait for 3 hours, and now stream has frames. We had like 2 hours of it. This up, and then I walk into the aerospray that kills me down. Oh, I live? Nah, could have gotten them though. It's like finally being able to breathe through your nose after being sick. Oh, they took a lot of that back. Oh, but woo! We have more than purple in that? You sure? Splatoon? Sure about that one? Okay. Yup. Good luck also on Fairy. It's nice to see frames, isn't it? Ah. Is stream normal? Yup. Hello, Joker. As far as I'm aware, I believe that YouTube is happy with me. If I go to my stream health, they say stream health is excellent. Yay. If you like streams that work good, make sure to leave the stream a like. Vindy says, guys, does anybody have any lobbies I can join for X battle hunting? This bit. Can I have more frames? The first lot were very yummy. Okay, but this frame set is gonna come with pickles in it, but they're not gonna be like the sour pickles. They're gonna be like the sweet pickles. So I hope you like those. You know, if this rotation isn't for you, in 6 minutes, it's gonna change. Let me tell you. Wait, what is next? I didn't look. I ended up getting distracted by a friend talking about something very cool. Div 9 doofus. Me too, buddy. Me too. You're watching the stream at 1080p 60 FPS. Yum! Yeah! I was gonna try and do like a cool flip and spin away from it, but I didn't do any of that. That's your 5th $100. Congratulations on Perry! Exclamation point, eat frames, God. Down. We're friends. You have 10-star tent umbrella. Wait, they're friends. Maybe you can be blessed with good luck if you join up with Vindy. I'm sorry to hear that, Midspell. Believe me, I wish that people wouldn't do that, especially in this Splatfest where like the X battles are boosted. But alas. No. Hey, run out! Welcome back, also Elaine. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, in a game with 8 people, the only person you can control is yourself. Didn't help. Slash's room open. I know you all want to convert to tactics and join. I mean, there are people on all 3 teams. I think Midspell, you're playing for tactics, right? How's it been lying this whole time in my brain? Not this time. Oh. I wanted to go pull that guy. It's okay. You know what? Listen. If they're just gonna take all of it, you go team power. Okay. Aw, wait. I want it. Yum 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 yum. It's fine. Thank you, Team Power. I appreciate the assist. I blew up all the guys so Team Power could go and paint everything. Thanks. What happened with the frames at the start of your streams? It's just the internet issues? It's just my internet. Being a little poop from a butt. I aura farmed with the cool jet kit. Yeah! Was that 2? I forget. I think that was 1. Oh no, it was 1. Okay. Phew! Also, GG's driven. No, wait, were you the Nova with all the... Ah! Get away from me! GG's though. I was flipping and spinning out of there for my freaking life. Me when I remember, wait, what's the kit on that thing? Think there could be a 333X on this stream? Probably not, unless Lady Luck smiles upon me when I go into open. I have 1 festival shell, and I'm mostly playing tricolor because I really wanted to play tricolor. But my Joker. I'll see you later, Master Pikachu. Go take care of yourself, please. Hello, Ruby. I miss being Splattershot Jr. I will also... Are there any FIFA games today? I know that's something I can just Google, but like I have chat, which is like the better version of ChatGPT because you guys are actually my chat and you'll just tell me. Like when I go upstairs after I'm done playing Splatoon, should I be expecting my parents to be glued to the TV? Janor says yesterday I leveled up to level 67 and I got 6 reactions in the pool. It really goes to show that people are paying attention. I'm really sorry, but that's also really funny. Oh, hey, it's Noah. That's really funny. All right, I think our frames are nice enough where I could get rid of the KBBS count. And join soon. The floor is open to anybody tortoise goldfish. Anybody can play. You have to be in the fast pool. It's first come, first serve. You can play in 1 set of 2 games at Tricolor Dirt 4. If I do opens, you're also more than welcome to try and get into the opens. That's not my bubble. That's their bubble. At least I have. I have to trust my teammates to get it that time. Nah! Will speed be the underdogs of the fest? I don't know. I don't feel like there's really like one team that's like really not good. You saw immediately at the beginning, the festival shell spread was like really even, which usually is a good representation of like how much like time people were putting into the game beforehand, and it's been really good. You never, it's like, the answer really is that you really don't know. Ah, ah. Bishop says, so Vic, you know when I said I didn't want a multiplier and I'm on charger? Yeah, I lost 100. Nah, that's sad. I'm trying to sniff it out. I sniffed it out, but the wrong way! You just got a silver capsule, yay. Did you get one that you didn't have already? Oh, wait, they're never gonna expect this. No! I can't believe it. Faye, no! But the clout rate, I mean, listen, when you have like, when it's only 24 hours in, a lot of switching can happen like in that chunk of time. You got Ace Cat about a good one. I think I have that one. I have the super duper lucky ducky one. I'll make them pay attention to me over here. Ooh, you know you wanna, my bumpin'. You got a 3/3/3x pedal, but there was a DC at the start. Yup, sounds about right. Unfortunately, a very normal thing that happens quite often in these. No, no, please, my uppies. I'm so close to my house. In the middle of my street. Poor dearest Alba. Maybe he actually kind of got away with it there. Yeah, that's a good one too. I'm trying to think about. I have so many at this point that I really don't remember which ones I like do and like don't have, honestly. I'd have to look at like the list so I could like point. I have more silvers than I do golds, but I think I only have like half of them, I think. I want to say I have like half of them. Hi, Tom. What's up? How you doing? Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, I'm bringing back the KBBS because as soon as I took it away, like, it started acting up, and that's really rude. Oh, wait, did we lose Ruby? Okay, I'll hop out of that one then. Hi, Noah. GG's. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us, Ruby. You also can play for 2, so I won't count that lobby against you. You accidentally left. It's okay. Look, I'll give people a tiny bit of... Why is Starfish is named Nepo Baby? Beautiful. Can I join back in? I won't give you an instant rejoin, but you can try to hop back in. I won't say you can't rejoin. Anybody's allowed to sneak in and play the video game. Hi, Bendy. You have more silvers than gold. I just don't remember how many I had. Vic, what's up, Mango? But yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna win a game of Tricolor Turf War again, sadly. I got bad news for you guys. You made it through one match of Splatoon. Oh wait, no, I gotta give you like a professional like golf clap. Like that. You could win a 3/3/3x though, Vic. Why you're not wrong. I want to play Tricolor because she's gonna be gone before you know it. Oh no! Don't apologize, Ruby. You're good. You're good. I'm joking. I'm joking. There are some games that are just absolute LOL XD stomps. Let's see. Do I have one where we stomped on people like this one? The game beforehand where Power got the 40%. Sometimes there's just one team that like gets crazy with it. Let's see. Where's if I hop through our tricolors. I was gonna try and find a good example, but I didn't have one that was close. Yeah, you should get like Becky. Becky, if you walk outside, I'm sure there's gotta be like a pizza truck or something nearby. I believe that the food at the venue, they have like fries and stuff too. How's it going on Team Slow? We've lost every game because we're too slow. We're never gonna win a match in our lives. See, the first guy that I splatted in this game, their name was Bad. Have a good one though, Michael. Take care of yourself. Guys, I'm gonna be so for real. I thought I was defender the whole first minute while I was reading messages. Okay, Becky, if you turn around right now at the venue, do you see the big bright screen where they also show like the drink menu? Sometimes that drink menu transforms into a different screen with a big QR code on it. It's like some kind of like chicken restaurant that's like associated with the venue. But they sell things that aren't chicken. If you scan that QR code, you can look at their menu. My bomb that helps my teammate. Yay! Oh no! Our fellow attacking green team, their base is not painted at all. Wait, I'm taking it not because I hate them, but specifically because I just want to make sure that like it's at least something. I know they're gonna look at their minimap and be like, what the helly, but... Oh, our base is also not painted on one side? I'm going to fix that. Don't worry, green teamer. I will not hurt you. We are besties. Remember how I said that there's sometimes games where like one attacking team is just really good? Like, remember how we got like turbo slapped like literally a game ago? This time, we're doing a little bit of that. Vic, what did I say about not taking the ultra signal? Well, I'm taking it and I might take it again. I might tookie a cookie. Oh, I'm sorry, green team. No, we're chill. We're friends. It's okay, we have like a ton of pay anyway. Hello, hypnotized starfish. Oh yeah, no, you're not. I was like, are you the same starfish or a different starfish? Do you enjoy your fellow starfish named Nepo Baby? You made it through another one. All right, next the third. Also big bumps. Can you steal the radiator instead of the signal? Best I can do is offer you one of these. Does this work for you? There you go. Go get a weapon. If you get yourself an explosher, then you have a radiator on the go. It's really funny being at like the final screen and just seeing like somebody like squid bagging in the back. I can fresh level ups too. See, can I find... Bye-bye. Is there any more of them? Aww. Bye-bye. You won your first 100x. Hey, let's go, Ink. Congrats. Oh, what you're thinking of is they're fizz bangs. Starry-eyed fox. You can throw more fizz bangs. Bye. Oh, sorry, Euro. Well, I don't really add people like that. You're more than welcome to play. The reason I don't is, just because the Switch only has, like, 300 spots. I wish the Switch 2 had, like, a bigger friends list. I get why it doesn't, but, like, what if it did just for me? I head out for a bit. What I miss is the Wi-Fi good night. Yup! We're chilling. And I'll still be live for like another like half hour. So we still got some time to play video games. What? Please. Where my bomb looks like it's killed, but then it isn't killed. Come up here if you dare. You're so brave! How long did the Wi-Fi fix itself and what did you do to fix it? So I did nothing. I simply sat around and eventually it started working. Do you guys like my cool bomb throw, by the way? As a junior player, I will never miss! Except that time that I threw my bomb into the water earlier, but shh. Think Speed will catch up the tactics and close that 1.5% gap. I believe in us! It's just who wins a little bit more of those 50-50s, baby. Super scary, 96. Don't like that two shot. We got a lot of pain over here. I do not like that. That's when my heart broke. Thank you. Since this other guy isn't here. Fizz bang, and maybe plink, 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 plink. Introduce. When you get a chance, you can also see why you were in this chair for so long before closing lol comfortably. You made it to 3 games with a 3-win streak. Good! Oh wait, she got 2 hats on! Yup. Oh, did our other doublet not paint their base? Snivel. You remember the Wii U's 100? The Wii U also let you like add people like actually in like a second. I guess I could be brave. I don't know if I'm brave enough to open Discord and let Discord sip from the ambrosia of my internet. I could be brave. Let's see if my internet like gets cooked immediately upon opening Discord. Oh, I just got back from my first LAN. Yippee! I'm glad it was a good experience for you. See what I think about LAN. It makes me do that. Vic, I want to make a Vicvillon. How do I send it to you? If you don't have any way to send it to me, send it to my email, to vicvillonofficial@gmail.com. I wish I was like Gridlock Day 2, but also like, I got home last night at like 1:30 in the morning. So. I had a feeling that I was gonna get home really late. Becky says, low-key, we need to move Splatfest like Thursday, Friday, so we need to go to play lanes without being rudely interrupted. True! home at 1:30, so you should have just stayed. Too bad Splat. It happens every time! Like, if we didn't have this Splatfest, Summer Nights would have trampled all over Gridlock. I already was new. It's new. Ah! Almost got away with it. Double hats means double. Exactly. I'm using a couple of extra chunks. Just don't tell anybody, okay? Like the 80 people of you that are here, don't say anything about it, please. If anybody hears about it, I might not be able to do it again. What's stopping somebody from wearing 2 hats in Splatoon Raiders? Do you think they'll like blow up like the millisecond that they like wear like a second hat? Can I be lazy and like order a pizza to the venue? I mean, I don't see why not. Team you're joining for Summer Nights? I'll probably join Beach because that's what I joined last time and I got to play like 3 minutes of it. Like not literally 3 minutes of it, but like I played like on Friday and then didn't get to play anymore and I was sad. So is Summer Nights still happening? Yes, they confirmed on their social medias that Summer Nights is just going to be in August instead of July. So we get this Splatfest, this like unique brand new one, and then we get the other one. Yippee! So we are guaranteed 2 Splatfests during this season, something that hasn't happened in quite a while. Kind of have the reach to get the beast. How will I hurt you, fellow power friend? Yeah, you better run. Yeah. Nah. Dude, that Flingzo wanted me dead so bad. They're honestly so real for that. But yes, Summer Nights is still happening. It's just in August. We don't know what date, but we know that it is gonna happen at some point. Okay, I'm seeing that a lot of people didn't know this. So I'm gonna pull it up right now so you know that I'm not like is liar to you. Let me just go to I think they talked about it on Splatoon JP. Also, GG's, Bendy. That was Addie, and that was our first, I think. Or was it our second? Nah. Sorry about that one, Addie. I'll do an open. Sorry for my crimes. But I freaking forgot. But at least we won! Raiders is in like 10 days. Yes, Raiders is in 10 days. The horrors are so true. Let me do that. So this is the, let me do, my display capture, my filters, and get rid of the crap, and do like that. And then I make it big. And then I go here. And if I search Summer Nights on the this is the blue sky equivalent of the Twitter posts from Splatoon JP. So without hitting the translate, because it opens up like I'm pretty sure it just pops you up into Google when you do this. Essentially, they talk about Summer Nights here, and this is a representation for the month of the year. So they're saying that Summer Nights is going to be in August. So, Becky says, I thought you were gonna show the art you made. Oh, do you mean, wait. I have to find it. Did you mean this awesome creature on the back of this photo card? It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. I'm glad I own this now. Izzy one time drew like a small fry in a similar like look at this, and I just see it and I just think of that. She's so black, isn't she gorgeous? She is. Oh, this is Bluefin Depot. Let me not run off the map. He's so silly, happy, snappy. Frame it. Oh, I will not lose this thing. Trust me. That is a salty tongue that's feeling so bled today, exuding true self-care. One might even say. Did you make a Scorch Gorge pun in there? Did you say, isn't she Scorch Gorgeous? Oh my god! Why have I never heard literally anybody say that? That's so good. I did too. Okay, I won't make us all go the same way. It sounds like a dangerous endeavor. If anyone's brave, you could use that bubbler to try and get them, but don't all walk up to it once. I'm like waiting. Dude, that actually might be a great Valentine. Do you think next year I get to make Splatoon Raiders Valentines though? Smile? I missed too many shots. That was actually very free, but I just missed them all. Life is... Here, I'll help these guys over here. Got my bomb. It's not the blobble blobble. My house now. Oh. Nope, it's Blob Lover's house. It could have been my house under other circumstances, maybe. Oh, wait. They don't know. Be free. Don't fall for the distraction. Like his bangs. Maybe? Why wait until next year? Because it's not the time of year to make Valentine's yet. Lag. The frames are framing a little again, but not as much. Yeah, it's like, it's holding, which is pretty good. GG's Picketman, GG's Ruby, GG's Sage. Also, welcome back, Octave. I am doing pretty good, Tasty. I'm also doing pretty good because my internet works, and that makes me happy. Have to get all the joyous Splatfest out. Hello, Josie Rosie, beautiful username. Hello, Ogre Pony. Everyone's just coming in with like long names. And hello, Adiart again. I hope it's good pizza, Becky. But yeah, I would say just before you order the pizza, Becky, just make sure to ask, like a TO, make sure it's okay that like you deliver food there. You have to change your name in game from Soap to Picketman because you realize your splash tag had 6-7 in it for a year and you didn't notice. Awful. You could have named yourself Soap and put like a little icon at the end. But deep down inside, maybe you just really wanted to be Picketman again. Finish dinner, getting dishes done with some gaming on in the background. I'm glad you had some good food. I'm gonna be, when I leave, I'm picking up foods. You see, guys, what's good about having friends that are really good at cooking is, like, the friends that aren't as good at cooking can pick up stuff, and then other people can then, you know, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild style, take all those objects you buy and turn it into good food. It's not too far. Let's go for a walk. Bye. Oh, it's because the queues are a little different from each other, Octave. The way that Pro works is when you lose, you don't get any clout. So if one team really does have a lot of stronger players, you'll see that reflected more probably by the end of the Splatfest. Because there isn't as much like clout balancing going on as there is for Open. You won 100x after 4 losses. Yay! Let's go Splatoon 3, congrats. Someone at the weekly gaming social club you volunteer at had 67 in their Smash name tag for months before the meme started. But what if they knew about it? I've learned that I was really late to, like, being able to giggle and laugh at 6-7. Apparently it was, like, in vogue for months. No, I get you, Octave. Before being able to, was it like illegal beforehand? Oh yeah. Well, if you guys are on the same team, at least you guys balance each other out then. I'm afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Do you know I'm here? Oh, they know. Why do you have a feeling that Raiders will have a 6-7 joke hidden around it? Is 6-7 big in Japan? If it's not, then I feel like we won't win that war. But what if there's a level that has 67 sub-levels? I don't know, I feel like that might be a little too far. I don't know if they really would have that many. I know they have splashdown, so I'm trying to, like, make them proc it. No! Watching your friend get obliterated right before your eyes. Also, they had to just watch me get obliterated by that reflex. Okay, and we clean over this. Our Glorious Junior. And we maybe take it because they did get a lot of pain at the end. We didn't wipe, but we kind of like effectively did, so Blink. Blink, blink, maybe? Maybe our paint in the base counts? Blink, 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 blink. Oh, God. You've seen Japanese children go Roku Nana. It's very funny. Oh, good. They should get to have fun, too. Do you know there's 6-7 pajamas now? There probably was 6-7 pajamas in 3 seconds after the meme blew up. Okay. And I think on that beautiful 0.2% win, I think we use up the last of our couple of conch shells here, just as a little bit of a treat. And your pal, Vicvillon, has to run away into the abyss. I'm gonna be on my sea cucumber phone in my secret private battle that none of you can see. After all, you know when I'm online that you definitely can't see when I'm in a BB, but... And maybe like one other for fun. Also now mid-spelt! Sad. I offer you the tricolor olive branch now. Is the stream gonna end? Yeah. I got like an extra like hour more because originally I was gonna have to like go out at like 3:30 or so. But instead I did not have to rise and shine. I was able to put a wall between myself and having to leave the house. But no matter what team you're on, we continue to fight. Speed, power, tactics. Flota lost the 3-2. No! I've been hearing everyone blow up on their threes. Like, people in chat, people in streams. How do you come up with these on the spot? It's what I do. It's part of being old. It's a little bit of improv, baby. But yeah, Summer Nights is right around the corner, and also Splatoon Raiders is right around the corner too. So like, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying the Splatfest. It's been a really good time, especially the parts where my internet decided to be is works. But I guess we could go and talk to somebody on the enemy team. You know, we could go hang out with the one, the only, the Flota 4866. Go see what the enemy is up to. Oh, comma, the misery. You get to pre-order Raiders tomorrow. Yippee! But yeah, the Splatfest ends in 3.5 hours, so make sure that you do not forget to spend your festival shells. Make sure to spend them all so you don't lose them. Let's go see who the heck is live out there. I mean, on YouTube we have Flota. Who's live? Who's live on Twitch? I just misspelled Twitch as like when you like twitch an eyebrow. Like lost the letter in there. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm gonna raid Gridlock. Duh. If you want to go watch Gridlock, by the way, it's twitch.tv/GEN game. Good luck to you guys in X battles. Thank you. I had a bunch on Friday. And let me set this up so you guys go to the one, the only, the Flota 4866. And like, I'll figure out what I'm doing later. I haven't thought about that. I was about to say, oh yeah, I'm doing this, that, and the other thing tomorrow. I actually don't know. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow either, because tomorrow, like, because I did a lot on Saturday. And I'm kind of tie-tie. I guess I'll figure it out. Whee! It's okay. You're allowed to be misspelled. It sucks to lose a 3-3-3. It does. It does. I'm giving you my full wholehearted like there. Lots of games in the list. I know. Or I could just play like a bunch of Splatoon. Lol. Really should play like a Tomodachi. I wanna go see my little guys. Smile. We'll see where the world takes us. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had a good one. Thanks for the almost 81K subs on the YouTube. Maybe we'll get that like tomorrow. Splatoon Raiders in 10 days. Jesus Christmas. Bye!